Chad, what up? Hey, Chad. What up, y'all? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? It's good to see you. Hope everyone's doing good. What up? How's it going? How was everyone's weekend? Hope everyone had a great Sunday. We took Sunday off. I I can't stop playing Mechabellum, dude. It's like a serious addiction. I'm having to pull myself away from it just to get back to Schedule 1, our other addiction. What's going on with gaming right now? There's so many good games. Just when I thought there was nothing to play. Hope everyone's doing good. It's good to see you guys. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you guys can hear me. Is this thing on? Hello? Does it work? Press 1. My mic is working. Took Sunday off. You started playing. What? Schedule 1? No. I don't think so. Come on. You, Schedule 1? You have a PC? You even game? I don't believe it. Took Sunday off to chill. I was gonna stream, but honestly, playing Mechabellum like absolutely destroyed my sleep schedule, dude. I have such a bad habit of whenever I enjoy something, I can't put it down. I must have played Mechabellum to the wee hours in the morning. It's terrible. It's terrible. But the game's a lot of fun. So we took Sunday off to relax, which I sort of regret because we only have so much time left. I think we have like 4 hours, no, 6 hours maybe, of gifted subs at a discount. So we're gonna make the most of that today, chat. Starting off with Schedule 1, I think Gank is gonna join us, possibly. If not, we'll go in here solo. You know what I mean? Go in here solo. I got some plans today, serving these streets. I got some big plans. But yeah, Sunday was good. It was really chill, man. I took it easy. Hope y'all had a great chill weekend yourselves. But Monday, beginning of the week, back to work, back to the grind, chat. Last day of the month, last day of March. God, what's April? Oh my lord, dude. April is already here. This year's kind of flying by. We're on the 4th month of the year. Oh shit. Okay, that's gonna be. I'll have to figure that out. Just saw something on my calendar that I'm gonna have to figure out. So yeah, back to the grind, chat. Monday, new week. What are we gonna do this week? I have no freaking clue. Okay, no freaking clue. I'll be honest with you. Schedule 1, maybe Mechabellum. Who knows? Something else might pop up. We've been on this variety kick. We've been kicking variety's ass. Dude, you look at the last games we played? It's insane. We played so many different games recently. Who are we? Who the hell are we, man? Played like 8 different games recently. Repo, Schedule 1. Oh, there's another game I want to play, Chad, called Half Sword. Have you guys ever heard of this? Speaking of, did you see Pal World made a new game? Pal World made a new game, and you can date the pals in it. Oh God, man. Oh man, it's Pal World's going downhill. That might have been the nail in the coffin. I can't lie to you. It might have been the nail in the coffin. Yeah. You know, hey, sometimes we get locked in on the role play. Sometimes we get locked in the role plays, and if we can do about it. What do you want from me? We'll take just enough time away from RP to miss it and then go back to it. Which, hey, I got some stuff cooking. We'll see if it happens, though. It depends. Why are you so angry? You talking about my guy? He's happy, dude. He's high, but he's also a dealer. The life of a dealer is stressful. Look at this guy's face. This is the face of March. This is what we have done most of March. Look at this guy. This is the face of an empire right here. Oh, God. This game is so good. I heard this game's having a huge update. I'll be honest with you. I heard this game's having like shrooms and ecstasy coming into the game. I've heard there's going to be like new people, like a turf war, basically, of like a cartel moving in and like you trying to like attack people and stuff like that. I don't know if any of this is real. I just saw something on like a TikTok or something like that, and it could have been all fake. But that would be insane if it was the case. You could actually like fight other people for your empire. We saw what happened last time. I bought a gun for the first time and we went crazy. It was the worst thing that could have happened to me. Terrible idea. Should have never gave me a gun. Now I can't stop using it. We're blasting cops all over the place. How was y'all's weekend, man? What'd y'all get into? What's new in your life? What's the latest? I've been watching a lot of Wheel of Time. Any Wheel of Time fans? I'm on season 2, Wheel of Time. Pretty good show. Not the best show. It's no Game of Thrones. But it's not bad. It's kind of addicting. It's a fun little fantasy adventure. I'm digging it. We played so much Mechabellum this weekend, chat. I don't even know if you guys like Mechabellum, but God, is that game addicting. I can't stop thinking about it. Mechabellum. Just giant mechs duking it out. It's fun. We might play some later. We'll see. Just because I can't put it down. I can't put it down. I want to see larger map, max team, size 4, but maybe 8 players or 12 players in a game. In Schedule 1, dude, that would be insane. Someone was telling me there's a mod that you can put like 20. Oh, no, maybe that's Repo, actually. That might be Repo. Or maybe it was this. I can't remember. Someone said there was like a mod where you could do a bunch of players in this. Or whatnot. Yeah, what else is coming out, dude? We actually, it's the 31st. What's coming out in April? Oh, April. Oh my God. There's a lot coming out in April. We've got 7 Days to Die, big update, 2 weeks into April. We've got Pixelmon. Oh, dude, April's going to be insane. Pixelmon. April's going to be another variety month. We might do variety the whole month. Who knows? We'll see. We've been kind of variety almost all this month. I think we stopped playing, well, like 2 weeks, maybe. 2.5 weeks. I can't remember what it's been. There is a mod for it. Dude, 4 people is plenty, but I wonder what would happen like if you had different bank accounts. What if they actually turn this into GTA? If you had different bank accounts and there were factions in the streets, and you were trying to sell. You were trying to take over certain territories in the map as your turf. Oh my god, this would be insane, actually. Yeah, April should be fun. I wonder what else is coming out in April. Let's look real quick. Games coming out in April. Let's just take a little quick peek see, huh? Oh my gosh, April is packed. Dude. April is packed. Look at the list of games in April. Look at this. I can't even fit it on one page. Here we go. What even is this? Big month of remasters, replatforms, and re-releases. First, The Last of Us Part 2 remastering is hitting PC on April 3rd. Dude, isn't The Last of Us Part 2 also coming out on HBO? Chat. We might have to play The Last of Us Part 2. The first one was so good. I've never played the second one. I heard mixed things. Is the second one good? That might be fun to play through together. That's a good story game. We'll see. Possibility. First person puzzle game, The Talos Principle Reawakened, is a week later. No idea what that is. Microsoft published Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Okay, Indiana Jones game. Love me some indie. Forza Horizon 5 hitting PS5 this month. The JRPG series Lunar is getting remastered. I don't know what that is. As is the zombie apocalypse game Days Gone. Oh, I've heard Days Gone is good too. Aside from that, yeah. Hey, moved him down. He's hot micing right now. Let's see. Days Gone, I've heard is good. I've never played it, but people say good things. Aside from that, all Xbox and PC owners will get the awesome-looking turn-based RPG Claire Obscure Expedition 33 on April 24th. The only platform that's not getting a major new release is Switch, but we are getting the info dump on the Nintendo Switch 2 on April 2nd, so at least there's that. There's going to be a Switch 2 finally? Holy crap, man. Switch 2 info on April 2nd. April's kind of a big month for games. All right, we got Korra, April 1st. Do any of these sound good? Should we look up any of these? Nif Nif, Elroy and the Aliens, Steel Hunters, The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered, Roman Triumph, Survival City Builder, Sand, Echo Beach, The Renovator Origins, Peppered, an existential platformer. I don't know what it is about this. This kind of sounds, I like the name. Battlefield Waltz, South of Midnight, Tiny Garden, All in Abyss, Judge the Fake. Commandos Origins, Descenders Next, Drive Loop Survivors, Blueprints, Monster Energy, Supercross 25. Promise Mascot Agency. Star Overdrive, this is a Switch game. The Talos Principle Reawakened, Willow Guard, Big Buck Hunter Ultimate Trophy. Big Buck. Got that big buck, baby. Drive the Depths, Lost Records, Bloom and Rage Tape 2, Lush Foil, Photography Sim. Monument Valley and Monument Valley 2. What? What's going on? Why would they? This has got to be an old game they're releasing onto the Switch that hasn't been on the Switch before. Who would release their first game and their second game? Is this a genius tactic or dumb? Kitchen Wars. Wait a minute. Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Mandragora, Whispers of the Witch Tree, Phantom Breaker, Battlegrounds Ultimate. Rusty Rabbit, Wisdom Academy, Lunar Remastered Collection. What is Lunar, dude? Maliki, Poison of the Past, Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Fatal Fury, City of Wolves, The 100 Line Last Defense Academy, Sunseed Island, Tempest Rising, Yasha, Legends of the Demon Blade, Days Gone Remastered, Badlands Crew, Forza Horizon 5, MotoGP 25, Conquest Dark, and Skin Deep. Getting a lot of releases towards the end of this. So around this time, April 15th is, I think that's when the 7 Days to Die. I think that's when 7 Days to Die update drops. At least I'm pretty sure. And then Pixelmon, I have no idea when Pixelmon is. I'll be honest with you, I kind of hope Pixelmon releases in the early part of April. Because I feel like with 7 days, that's going to be at least a week or 2 weeks of 7 days. Probably like a week and a half. It never really lasts too terribly long, but just long enough to wet the whistle. So if we got like, and we don't even have to start it on April 15th. We could do it like a little bit later. We'll see. So either Pixelmon drops at like the end of April, or it drops early April, and I kind of hope it drops early April. Is Last of Us Part 2 good? We only got a 3.0 out of 5. I guess that's pretty good. Dude, some people are saying this game is terrible. A beautifully terrible sequel. Last of Us 2 is a beautifully, wonderfully acted, interactive movie that is utterly let down by a fragmented plot and poor storytelling. What? No. I kind of want to make my own judgment. Interesting. Yeah, I remember hearing this. I remember hearing that it wasn't good. I don't know. What do we do? Let's watch the trailer. Last of Us. This is 4 years ago. Hey, Alexa. It was good? Oh my God. Wait, is Joel not in this game at all? Dude, she gets so brutal in this. Damn. Oh my god. Yeah, the innocence is gone in this one. I don't know. It's tempting. You know, it is tempting for sure. I feel okay. So as far as did anyone watch the show, The Last of Us, the show? Any show watchers? Any Last of Us show people? I felt like uh I felt like Pedro Pascal carried season 1. So I don't know the story of the second game. If the second game gets rid of him or has a large part of it where he's not in it, I don't feel like the show is going to be as good, to be honest. And I wonder if they know that. So, like, how true are they going to stay to the game? Because the first one stayed pretty true to season 1, but it benefited because those two characters were together like the whole time. Ah, man. I do kind of want to know the story just to see. You kind of want to know. All right, you do your thing, man. You do your thing. All right, well, we know what's coming, at least. And it's coming soon, starting tomorrow. Koira and Nif Nif. And then the day after, we get the Switch 2 information. So that's pretty big. All right, let's get in there, man. Hey. What are you doing? This guy's not even here. All right, you guys ready to sling this shit? Get back on the streets? I found out how to get infinite money and top rank and skill drawing without playing. That just seems like you're taking away the enjoyment of the game. Part of the reason the game is fun is you got to play through it. But we kind of are. That's already us, man. Look at us. Look at our empire we built. My God. When your world with a homie crashes every save, that's rough, dude. That is rough. All right, so last we left off, do we have any just normal Coke? I think we turned all of our normal Coke. We need to I think we actually have to grow again. We need to make some normal Coke. Okay, we gotta grow. We gotta sow the seeds. This is my first time actually growing. The whole time I've just been a seller in the streets. Mustache looking good. Always peak. You know we got that thing on us? You know we got that thing on us? You know what I'm saying? This is how I'm feeling right now. How you feeling, chat? Monday vibes. Beginning of the week. It's the mustache is good. It's the beard. Okay, we gotta let these grow a little bit. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. I've never done this before. Fertilizer. Alright, we gotta do a little Uzi Fert. Here it is. There it is. There it is, boys. Okay, okay. Now we let it grow, right? Okay, the plan today, chat, is I want to make a new strand of cocaine. We gotta do some sciencing, but to do that, we gotta grow some more. Gotta grow some more plants. Okay, we got it. We got aspen. What's tomorrow gonna be like? Aspen thunderfuck? I got some of that thing on me. Okay, look at us. Already ready to go, baby. Alright, let's get some sleep. It's a new day tomorrow. We're gonna sling the aspen. Maybe bring some bricks to the dealers. Oh my god, man. How does this keep happening? Oh, our dealer's looking right now. You got a lot to sell. Do we have any normal coke in here? We don't. We've cooked up everything. Hey, yo, Kev. Yeah, I got you, Kev. I got you, little Kevy. I'm on the way. Dealers are good right now. We're just gonna keep the drugs in the car just in case. You never know. We might have to slide out. Get the frick out of here. Man, it's good to be back in these streets. It's been a couple days, you know? What the hell? Okay, just freaking out for a second. Oh, Kev, my man. It's good to see you, bud. Yeah, take some of that. Hit that, Kev. Tell me what you think about that. Woo! That long neck walking away. Enjoy, Kev. Enjoy, man. Alright, so we have bought in every business, chat. We bought in every business. Our new goal is to make a new strand. I want to make a new strand of cocaine. What are you doing, man? Hey. What's up? Trim, what's going on with you? You what? Officers, nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. I got you, Trent. Don't worry, right? Don't worry, dog. Trent! Hurry, pay for this before you die. What the? Gotta go. Trent, you didn't like the price? When he came at me. Hey, Kyle. What's going on, Kyle? There you go, man. Enjoy. Yep, I can hear you getting crazy, Kyle. I can hear you getting crazy. These are tough streets. You gotta protect yourself. You see, he came at me. He came at me with a knife. You know? What am I supposed to do about that? Laundering max capacity. You're so sick right now. Listen, oh my God. Whew. Okay, we're good. Everything is, we're laundering at max capacity here. Laundromat, car wash, taco ticklers. Wait, what about the post office? Max capacity, man. Okay. What we got going on? Ah, Elizabeth. Want some of that good stuff, huh? Okay, I got you, Elizabeth. I got you. Don't you worry, Elizabeth. I got you. Hey, yo, Brad, you got my money? Brad? Thanks, Brad. What the? Hey, Elizabeth. It's good to see you. Good to see how you been. Yeah, just another day out here trying to make that money. Here you go. Get your fix. Get your fix right there. There it is. There it is, Elizabeth. All right, what do I need to do? I need to get some orders from my guy here, Salvador. I need to meet up. West Bridge, huh? What the? Oh shit. Gotta take 2 of these. The deal. Picture a statue in West Park. Alright, we go to West Bridge. Make the sale, clear up our inventory. Oh, hell no. Not today, coppers. My man. Okay, West Bridge. Where's the West Bridge? I think it was the cops right there. I think we just snuck by the cops. Alright, is he under the bridge? He is under the bridge. Wow. Man's got a full operation here. I'm ready. I need 20. Got 50 seeds worth? Let's go take this back. Manny? What's going on, Manny? What are you doing out here? We cool? Alright. Oh, God. Sorry. Okay, let's put the seeds up. Probably gonna need to grow some. Oh my God. Okay. Growing lots of coke. There's somebody walking around. Oh my God, the guy, you scared the hell out of me. You scared the hell out of me. I was like, who's in here? Manny does kind of look tired, doesn't he? He's been through a lot. We've had our back and forth, me and Manny. If I had a rival, I'd definitely say it was him. Anyone else like the sound that makes whenever you pop it off? Needs water. Little pup. Okay, getting all the planters going. Gonna have products forever. Okay, okay. I'm missing a lot of deals today, but hey, sometimes you gotta grow. We want to make new stuff. We gotta grow new plants. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. We don't have enough fertilizer for all this? Damn! It's a rough neighborhood. Alright, so far so good. Look at us, man. Who'd have thought? We're a botanist. We can grow and sell. Hey, get it all going here. Get it all going. So many planters, dude. So many planters. This is what Jenny was doing the whole time. This is her one large-scale operation. Just growing a growing fiend. You know those pots are ass, right? Are they? They're the most expensive pot. Look at their stats. How do I look at a pot's stats? Why would these be more expensive then? How does that make sense? It's too late now. We've already planted everything. What makes these pots worse than the other pots? Damn, what the hell is that noise? What's going on out there? Is that our dealer selling that good stuff? Dude, I feel like I'm getting carpal tunnel just doing all this fertilizer. All right, we've farted everything up, dude. Yeah, baby. I have to look at the label again, but there are negative factors to these bots and the first ones. They're the most expensive ones. Were we skamazed? Oh, God. Boosts plant growth speed by 15%, but also increases moisture drain by 30%. Yeah, all you have to do is just water it more. Soil will lose moisture 40% slower. So our our plants grow faster, but all you got to do is water them more. But if you have this pot sprinkler, you just turn the water and it's easy. So yeah, these are the best. Boom, done. Just water it more. Faster plants. This is the one if, like, you're lazy and don't want to water more. What do you mean sprinkler's only better if you hire somebody to do it for you? You know how much faster you can just sprinkle something? Listen, you're going to tell me, look at our large-scale operation. You're going to tell me we're not making money? We own every business in town. Look at this. Huh? You gonna tell me? I don't know. I feel like because we had 4 players, you know, we had one person dedicated to every task. So we were pumping out product. Everything was so much faster. Yeah, you had to water stuff more, but that was like Jenny's job. She was just like fully focused on that. Okay. How we doing? God, we missed a lot of deals. Missed a lot of deals. Do we try to do these deals? To Aspen? I got you. I don't actually know if I can get through all these deals. We don't have too much time. Double the money when you don't have to worry about it. Yeah, probably for like a solo player. If you don't, if you can't do anything else, and you're trying to do everything yourself, and you don't want to be sitting there watering everything. Definitely, I could see that. But like, this was getting us stuff faster, and more drugs meant more money. Oh god. What the f... Hey, Sam? Yeah, I got you, Sam. We cool, right, Sam? We cool? What the hell? Sam just... We just had a person dedicated to everything, right? So, like, one person was only focused on the growing, and they never had to leave the warehouse. So it made sense, because we just got out the product as fast as possible. But if you're solo, yeah, I think you have to use the second pots, because you can't just sit there and water everything all the time, right? Hey, brother. See the cops, I was never here. %. I like it. I like that. We get you a 450. I'm gonna hit you in the morning. 450. A little morning action. 450. In the morning? Damn. 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 Alright, we got a couple deals at least. Yeah, you kind of have to play the game a little differently solo, for sure. You can't spend as much time at the warehouse because you have to be out there selling. So some days you're going to grow, some days you're going to Some days you're gonna sell. Okay, let's go take care of these cells. We almost have a new... Whoa! What the fuck? I got insane hops. Yeah, I've thought about getting it all automated. The only reason we didn't do that was because people liked their job. They didn't want to be, like, obsolete. But we could probably get a bunch of people to work there and do the growing and... Hey, Beth. You want some of that good, Beth? Here you go. Yeah. What you think about that? Woo-hoo-hoo! Got them blue-eyed girl. Speaking of fully automated, we should go check out the farm to see how that fully automated weed house is going. Here you go, Donna. Yeah, hit that shit, Donna. So I know you're not a narc. One Aspen. Yeah, Kev, you're my best customer, Kev. Hey, yo, Kev! This guy still in here? Whew! Kev, here you go, here you go. There you go, my man. Speaking of, actually, we're almost barren. We've got everybody here. We need to be a baron. How do I tell... I guess I have to go to sleep to find out. Dude, this golden skateboard is probably my favorite thing in the game. These are my go-to customers. Elizabeth, you know I always got time for you. Fuck the police. Hell yeah. Hey, fellas. Good morning. What's going on here? What are you, the head of the up... Oh my god, they multiplied. They are out here. They are out here today. On patrol, look out. Whew. Behind the auto shop. What's going on over there, huh? $40,000, should we buy? We love to see it. Repo's getting an update, really? Oh, it's about time. It's about time. Hey, Jesse. Here you go. Take some of this, huh? Standards are very low. God damn, Jesse. Damn, girl. Hey, Donna. Neck looking good. People just straight up disappearing. Go check on our plants. No way in hell. No way in hell they can get me back here. See ya. Okay. Man, this place is messy as hell. How we doing? Well, these are ready. Okay, these are ready. Do I even have a trimmer? We do. Woo-hoo-hoo! What the fuck is that? What's the dealer selling people? Turning fiends into friends, baby. 92% grown. Super close. Man, those ones grew faster than all the other ones. What the hell's up with that? Alright. Bada bing. Bada boom. And one more. Oh shit, I forgot to dry the leaves. Forgot, I gotta dry these things first. Alright, the real question is what do we want to mix this thing with? Let's go take a look at some of our options at the store. Making enemies is a bit harder when you mess with them. Your beam and your beam hits 100%, you blow up. Wait, what? Making enemies is a little bit harder? What do you mean making enemies? Oh, you want those? I don't have anything for you. I'm sorry. Let's see. Should we just buy one of everything? Wait, we have this at home. What the... The things that try to kill you is harder? Chad, we might have to buy a new car. We might have to ride around in style. What? No. Let's put the trimmers away. Okay. Okay. Ooh, almost made it. Let's go get the rest of our stuff and get to doing a little sciencing. Oh, shift change, huh? Cops. Hey, cool. Okay. First things first, we're starting with the motor oil. 1 minute 44. Anybody else have to pee? Just me? These are almost fully done. Okay, 1 minute, we'll have the base. And we start fresh. Okay, I think we have everything here. So we're gonna come up with a crazy concoction. Damn. How much time do I have left? Gotta make a little money, guys. Okay, okay. Yep. It's gonna be 900, Billy. Billy, for you? It's gonna be 900. Ah, Beth. Yeah, Beth, I can take care of that for 455. Miss Ming, always trying to undercut me, Miss Ming. Always trying to undercut my ass. It's gonna be a problem one of these days. You know the prices by now. Okay, that's a lot. It's a lot of deals. Hopefully they have it all. They only buy like 1 or 2 at a time. I need to up their oh my gosh. I need to up their amount that they're buying. Beautiful. All right. We're cooking. You know, part of me wonders how accurate this is. Anybody who else who might you know a little bit more about this. I wonder how accurate any of this stuff is. You know what I mean? Damn. And he's still out there.
Oh.
One for you. Enjoy, Miss Ming. Enjoy. Love ya. Still my favorite landlord. Okay, one for you, Pegs. Bada bing, bada boom. And one for you, Beth. Enjoy, Beth. Enjoy. Why was she pissed just now? Say 0%? Beth, what's going on with you? You got a problem, Beth? Yeah, we did a lot of upselling. In the weed game, we would upsell a lot. I would change it to 5 every time. I wasn't doing it in the coke game because we didn't have the quantity for a long time. We eventually started off at like 1 or 2, and then I got them to eventually buy 5 to 10. With coke, though, because it's so expensive, I don't think they buy that much. It would be nice if they did, though. It would be real nice if they did. What's up, Manny? Damn. Here you go, Billy. Enjoy, my man. Enjoy. All right, we made some good money. Check on the dealers. What you got for me? Woo! I'm gonna go Taco Ticklers. Oh god. Son of a bitch. They on my ass, man. They on my ass. I'm not going back. I'm not going back. 25 to life, man. Not again. Come on. Oh my God, that scared the shit out of me. Oh, cop car, huh? Well, fuck your cop car, man. Hey, Brad, you in here? Oh, God. Whew. Brad. Brad, you got my money, Brad? Looking good, Kyle. Looking good. My man, Kyle. All right. Woo! Oh, son of a gun. I own the place. I work there. I work there. Oh my God, man. Did they come up here? Holy fuck, they're bringing everybody. It's over. It's over. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me, man. Bear Gang Inc., it's done. We're cooked. Might have to blast them all. We got 9 shots. Whew. Damn. Chad, tomorrow we're buying a new car. Oh my God. Look at these bad boys. Oh, we're gonna have so much cocaine. God. Shit, I can't. Okay, hold on. Wait. I almost forgot. First, we dry. dry action. What the? What are these? Got some bad crop. Did these not get fertilizer? Dude, there's something about this that is so therapeutic. I wonder if actually like trimming bud off of where's Pix? Pix, are you in here? Is it therapeutic like this? When you actually do it? Just like trimming these things off. Yeah, it feels so soothing. There's something about like gardening in general. I feel like it's just humans being in touch with nature, Mother Earth, right? All right, here we go. Showtime. Showtime, baby. Death slime, slippery for motor oil. Okay. What if we do motor oil? What if we do... Where's that gas? Toxic. Ultra Bud, spicy. What if we do these three? Spicy. This is uncharted territory. Strawberry Urkel. Okay. Banana Bud. Okay. Viagra? What if we put another round of gas in there? Sexy cookies. Okay, okay. Ice cream cookies. Okay. Mega Rhino. Another round of gas. No, not gas. Maybe battery. Oh, here we go. What does this do? Euphoric Paranoia Munchies. Ultra Urkel. And another round of gas. Calming, euphoric, sedating, toxic. Wedding cum. Okay. We do another round of coke. Laxative, euphoric, sedating. Okay, all right. Ultra fuel. Anti-gravity on this thing. What up, Fusion? Dream Haze at 6:30. We're at 6:30 now. My God. This thing is insane. Purple fuel. There it is. There it is. How much does this sell for? Purple fuel. Holy shit. Dream Haze sold for so much. 630. That's insane. We need some more stuff. I'm taking our product off the board. All right, we're gonna do some sciencing. Now that we got some base. Yo, Three Fingers, what's going on, man? Fusion, how's it going? Jones, what up, dude? What are you doing? Gank, you in here? Underlord, man. So we got to go all through we got to go through the entire Underlord phase, and then we become, what is it? A Baron. But we're an Underlord right now. That's kind of crazy, actually. All right, let's go buy our new car. And then we got to do a little shopping trip. Hound Dog for 25. Nah, dude, we got to get the Cheetah for 40K. One Cheetah, please. Yes. $40,000, brother. Whoo! Oh my God.
Huh.
Damn. Damn. Chad, what do you guys like bed? What do you like best? The purple does look pretty fire. This is my favorite color, but it doesn't look good on a it doesn't look good on a car. Let's go purple. Yeah. Damn, we riding in style now. How fast does this thing go? Am I crazy? I feel like the van is faster. Woo! What the hell? Ah! Oh God! I hit something? I'm sure it's fine. Oh my God! Then you start shooting. Roadblock! No, no! Oh my Lord, dude. This is why we can't have anything nice. There's no way. There's no way they find me back here. There's no way. We have no bricks happening? What happened to the brick? Guys. What's going on here? Why aren't you guys working? Why aren't you working? Nothing for you. Why aren't you working? I don't have any seeds. Why aren't you working? What the? Isn't she supposed to be making bricks? Of sexy ghost? What the hell is going on? Oh, they don't have Oh, there it is. Now everybody's doing their thing. Everybody's going to town. There's got to be a thing where they would put the stuff on here, right? Or does somebody else have to do it? So it's almost fully automated, but I think you still like, you still got to do a little bit yourself. It'd be nice if you could get everything just fully automated. But she should turn that into a brick. Boom. Slap it on a shelf. Boom. Yes. Check the trunk. Damn, there's no trunk space in this thing. All right, back to our sciencing. One of these. 20 of these. 20 of these. Twenty of these. Um. Twenty of these. Oh, hell no! Oh, God. What have I done? Come on, man. A brand new car. God damn it. So this is closed? This is why we can't have nice things. You got my money? Okay. 1 cocaine. 1 Coke. 1 donut. 1 gas. I didn't get motor oil, did I? Energizing. Aspen cake. Munchies. Gorilla balls. Think we need a hot pepper, maybe? Balding. Gorilla cum.
I want to be another person. I can't take it anymore. I just want to be me.
Gorilla thunderfuck. Spicy. Yo, Black Wolf, thank you so much for the chat. By the way, we still have 35% off gifted subs for the next 4 hours. Big splooge. What is this called? Aspen Durkle? Okay, all right. We're figuring something out here. What's this called? Aspen slime. So that is twice now we have had the explosive effect. And it seems to be some combination of donuts, cocaine, and Coca-Cola. In fact, I don't know if we have any mods here. I'm gonna put that in here. 35% off. then I'm gonna pin this. Black Wolf, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you, bro. Chat, we are 55 away, man. 55 away from getting back to 500. Calorie dense, mega cock. Okay. No! I did all 8 of these. Fuck. We have 8 mega cock. Yeah, it's just us tonight, chat. I don't know where everybody else is. It's just the 2 of us. Kind of romantic, right? Okay, pour this in here. Pour this in here. Get them all. In these 4 easy steps, you too can become a drug dealer. Alright, get that cooking. Alright, we're cooking now. Okay, we got a lot of mega cock. Wait. Double donut? Would this be it? Double donut, death cock. There it is. There it is. That's how you do it right there. The fastest way to the explosive recipe. Death cock. Double donut. Oh my god. So what if we took Aspen? Our golden boy. And we double donut it. Ass blaster. Big ass blaster. Okay. Island piss. Oh my god. Wait, 378? How much is this? Chat, do we want to call this island piss? What do we call this? Slimy cock, slimy haze, purple cum, aspen monkey, purple crack. Mega ass blast. That GSD. That Girl Scout death. Super Cookies Island Shart. Nightmare Mint. LA Queef. Death Crystal. That's the one right there. You got some of that Death Crystal? Okay, let's try it. Yeah. Hell yeah, looking good, baby. What's that ticking noise? It's getting faster. It looks so happy, dude. Oh my god! You are not serious right now. Bro. There's no way, dude. I should have saved. Oh, I should have saved the game before. It actually kills you, dude. When was the last time? God damn it. Why does it show there's leaves on the bottom? Alright, we have to go get the donuts again. We didn't even buy the car? Oh my god, this is before we had our whip and everything. Damn. Alright, let's go buy our car again. Hey, it's me, I'm back. One cheetah, please.
Huh.
Dude, I can't believe that kills you. What the? Did I just take a screenshot? Okay, we take this, we unpack this. We turn this in. What does this sell for right now? $336. We're about to double donut this bad boy. Who would have thought double donut is explosive? It's just too much to handle. Slimy cookies, sexy fuel. This is a dangerous drug, dude. This is a dangerous drug. These donuts straight up kill you. Pink Rhino? No, we got it. It's Miracle Cum. Strawberry Ice Blaster. Pink Punch. Wedding Death. Death Cock. What happens if you put it in there again? Okay, no. Alright, we got that Death Cock on us. How much does this sell for? $378. It's even more expensive. I gotta give this to somebody. Dangerous shit right here. Can I give this to the cops? Hey, Carl. Nothing to see here, officers. Nothing to see here. Hey, what's going on, Carl? Carl, I want you to take some of this, okay? Yeah, smoke that, Carl. Looking good, Carl. Looking good. Yeah, I got something for you. I got something for you, Genghis. Yeah, have some of that. Oh my! Carl! Nothing to see here. Oh my god. This is the best drug ever. Chad, nobody has to know anything about this, alright? This is just for us.
Okay.
This is the greatest drug we've ever made. What the f... Granny. Oh, I didn't save. Dreamwalker, good call. Are these people dead forever? I'm sure they're fine, right? Gotta make as much money as we can. We're gonna need some more donuts, guys. Sexy fuel into Deathcock. Yeah, I think we did say Miracle Come. Let's be honest, you know? Sometimes the gift of life. Damn, these things are still not dry? Okay, there we go. Chat, you guys don't think they're dead forever, right? They'll be fine. Get these bad boys cooking. Okay. God, I can't wait for this game to get updates, dude. Can you imagine shrooms and ecstasy? Sexy fuel into Deathcock. We're gonna need a lot of donuts. I kind of want to see what happens whenever we give somebody this thing. This thing is like... I don't even know what to make of this. Sneaky, sedating, slippery, spicy, bright-eyed, tropic thunder, explosive, and zombifying. Let's go sell this to somebody. Perfect person. Hey, Elizabeth, my girl. Listen, I got some new shit for you, okay? Sells for $600 a pop. Yeah, hit that. Tell me what happens. Oh my God. Elizabeth, you okay? Just gonna enjoy life. No, don't come too close, Jerry. Oh my God, no. Elizabeth. Listen, we can't have anybody find out about this. Hey, Randy. Deathcock. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to get the dealers out there slinging this on the streets. Kind of looks radioactive, doesn't it? Look at this. Ah, man, we got a lot of deathcock to offer. Deathcock is our drug now. Oh my god, they all want deathcock so bad. $460 for deathcock? Can I sell it for $500 each? Oh my god, it's selling for $500 per. Everybody wants deathcock. It was instant. Okay, we gotta take care of these fiends in the streets. Two hours buying Randy's bait and tackle next to Bud's Bar, North Waterfront. Let's do this one first. It's 2 hours from now. Oh, he's already here.
Yeah.
Hey, Billy. There you go, my man. There you go. Enjoy, Billy. I'm sure you'll be just fine, buddy. Billy, you got a long neck. Billy, wait. Don't go next to that car, Billy. Billy. He'll be okay. Yeah, I thought I saw one time we made something lethal, but this is explosive. I don't even know what the lethal combination is. Oh god. Oh my god. If I get caught with if I get caught with this, it's 25 to life. This stuff literally kills people. Oh my god. They're still on me.
Sure, dude.
Hey, you want some of this? This is that good stuff. There you go, my man. Take some of that. Austin, enjoy, Austin. Here you go, Miss Ming. Enjoy that deathcock. Oh my god. Wait, Miss Ming. Oh, she's fine. Wow, Miss Ming, you're extremely resilient. Deal for Beth next to Bud's Bar. Wait, Beth? Is she dead? She's not here. Oh, there she is. Beth, what the hell? You're late, Beth. Time is money. Here you go, Beth. I got you. One deathcock. Yeah. Shit is electrifying, Beth. Listen, don't tell anybody we got this. Next time, Beth, don't be late. Oh no, she's gonna blow up the motel. Beth, wait! Beth! Oh my God. Thank God Benji was 2 doors down. Benji, are you okay? Thanks for the 11,000, Benji. Listen, Benji, I got some stuff for you, but this could be a game changer, okay? Wait, North Waterfront. We gotta go this way. I'm almost positive one time we cooked something up and we made it lethal, but I don't know what lethal means. They just die on the spot? Hey, George. George, you heard about this death cock? George. Here you go. 1 death cock. No, thank you, Donna. No, thank you. Donna, where you headed, by the way? Oh my God. Hey, where you running? Where'd that guy run to? I saw him run, just take off. There he is. Who is this? Hey. Hey. I got something for you. Greg? Greg, I want you to suck on this, Greg. What the? What, Greg? What the? Listen, it didn't have to go down like that, Greg. It did not have to go down like that. Chill. Oh my God. Okay, the question is, How do we make something lethal? I wonder. Let's start sciencing again, guys. If we start with like every pill. Are these other pills? I think there's more pills. Oh my god, they're right outside my house. Okay. I think these are all the pills. Oh shit. Let's find out. Okay, we got base coke with Viagra. We've done that. With some of this. Ooh. Okay, let's try that. What we got here? Wedding McLovin. Okay. Now, what if we do one of these? Super punch. Into big piss. Okay. Into Ultra Balls. Into Dream Come. But this is one with just all of the drugs. Dream Come. Gingeritis, Gingerizing, Tropic Thunder, Sneaky, Thought Provoking. So we gotta add some other shit to get this to be lethal. Let's try gas. We got explosive. We got explosive. We got that down. We just been blowing people up recently. What did this turn into? LA Ash Blaster. So it's toxic. Maybe we need some battery. Like battery and motor oil, maybe? Do we have any more motor oil? California cum. Okay. Smelly. Miracle gruel. Fat queef. Still no lethal. Wait a minute. Double coke. What happens if we do this? Laxative. Extreme Ghost. Okay. So can it only have a maximum of 8 traits? I think so. I think it only have a maximum of 8 traits. Strawberry dick. Come on, give me lethal. Spicy. Girl Scout piss. Paranoia, balding, spicy, tropic thunder, glowing, bright-eyed, athletic, smelly, mega balls. Strawberry fruit. Dream Diesel. Damn, how do we get the lethal? There's got to be a way. It's gonna be like painkillers and Addy. Was this white balls? Let's start over. Basic Coke. Let's check on our stuff actually. Hold on. Okay. Oh, fuck. A little chefing, a little cooking this up. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright, Chad. Just like that. Let's see. What could lethal possibly be? We could start off with explosive. Just go straight into it. Right? Just go straight into explosive and see if we can get lethal from there. Aspen Stink. Okay, so we got an explosive. Now, what can we add to this? Wait, this won't even give it a new effect. That's 3 new effects. Is this everything I can mix with? I think I'm missing stuff. Like spicy pepper and the bean. I wonder if they changed, like... I wonder if they changed lethal to explosive. Let's see, I have all this. Do I have this? 20 of that. 20 of this. 20 of this. I have everything else. This is gonna make it spicy. Maybe that's a start, though. Hairy piss. Okay. And then do like... makes it toxic. That gets rid of explosive completely. Hey, Suze. I'm stumped, Chad. I don't know what to make. On how to make this lethal. I feel like we did, like, gas. I feel like toxic's got to be in there to make it lethal, right? Maybe horse semen? We were doing a lot of stuff with horse semen before. Shiny cum. Okay. Maybe it's like multiple pepper. Maybe it's a bunch of pepper. Maybe painkiller and pepper. I think this is gonna make it spicy again. Dream Diamond. Thick Thunderfuck. Okay, what is this? Is this it? Is this lethal? This is gotta be like laxative or the munchies or something. It's paranoia. Paranoia, sneaky, laxative, explosive, energizing, calorie dense, bright eyed, long face. What's this called? OG fuel? And I'm starting to think lethal's not an option. So give me 4 new ones. Bio balls. Wait, back-to-back gas. What does this give me? Fat splooge. Can it even be done, chat? Can it even be done? There's got to be some combination that we're not getting. Maybe we're missing something. Are we missing a mixer? I want to make something that's lethal. Because I'm almost positive I've seen that. And I wonder if you can only do it with certain drugs. I'm almost positive one time. Whoa. What the hell? How did I just jump that high? One time we made something, and I swear it had like a lethal thing on it. And I was like, lethal? What the fuck does that mean? But maybe I was dreaming, dude. Because I swear we've tried every combination of everything you can mix. Unless I'm missing something. Can I mix something else? Like, can you mix the stuff for the meth? Can you mix this stuff? Acid, phosphorus, pseudo? I don't think you can mix with this, right? Yeah, you can't even mix with that. I think you can only mix with stuff at the gas station. We made toxic meth with gas. What happens if I get this shit too hot, dude? Okay. We never saw Lethal? Okay. I could have sworn one time we were doing it, we saw Lethal. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna need some of that. I'm gonna need some of that right there. I think there's only one thing that we haven't seen, and like whatever it is that makes them like freak out on the ground. I don't know what mixture that is. I think we've seen everything else except for that mixture. Or makes them like spaz out. Also, I think that some of these things have different effects than others. Like the cocaine has certain effects that the meth doesn't have. Like, can you get anti-gravity on coke? Can you get cyclopean on coke? And lethal's on the list. It is. So now I'm wondering, what if you can only get certain effects on certain drugs? Let's try that. But it does look like a lot of these things are the exact same in some ways. I'm telling you, I knew I didn't make that up. I knew we saw it one time. Mega bean. Maybe we need more than one. Probably we need more than one banana. We need more than one banana. We need more than one mouthwash. Because maybe we got to double down on some of these things. Like double banana, double mouthwash. Sleeping in here. Oh my god, dude. Is he sleeping because we gave him the death cock? Hot peppers plus painkillers. No way, dude. Is that really what it is? We start fresh. Let's start fresh. Spicy. They give us wedding diesel, sneaky, and bright-eyed. Maybe we put like a bunch of peppers into this. Ultra stink, okay. Nope. Flu medicine. Thick McLovin. Thick Urkel. It's gotta be like gas. Some of our most used stuff was what is this? Toxic Smelly. Ultra Express. Just dump a lot of motor oil into it. Maybe that's it. Fat McLovin. Extreme balls. Anti-gravity. We got the anti-gravity on this. What's this do? Oh, okay, dude. Yo. Holy shit. Anti-gravity, dude. You can get on all the rooftops. Who lives up here? Ready? Oh my god, dude. You can get up, you can get back on the freeway. No way. And I'm smelly too. Where does this lead me to? A dead end? No shot. Straight up ends. Right here. Oh god. There's a wheelchair on top of this house? I feel like Batman with this. Yo. Damn it, we're off. But I'm still smelly? Okay, no, I'm good. Let's try this. Oh god, what have I done? Justin, I can't really see too well, man. Justin, hold still. Justin, is that you? You look happy though. You must be feeling good. Holy shit. I gotta be careful what I take around here. Some of this stuff is dangerous. Yeah, man. Hey. Can't figure out this lethal recipe. Well, I don't know. I've been trying a bunch of stuff. I don't know. That's how I found out about the, oh shit, hold on, check in here one second. Alright guys. Okay, can you guys hear? Say something, Jones.
Something Jones?
Could you guys hear that?
Z?
Well, yeah, I think they can hear you. So that's how I found out the explosive recipe was double donut. Once I did
You have to leave your game for me to join you.
Oh, okay, let me.
I think they actually turned that off. It was not set up to do that. It was set up so that you could just join your friend's game whenever you wanted. I think they made it. I think someone complained. My friends keep joining my game. Yeah, see right there, makes them shrink. To a dank engine saying that
Oh
might
yeah, the
be
shrink one.
he
Yeah,
can
I
make them
forgot
shrink,
about
right?
that.
I've never seen anyone shrink. I've never seen anyone shrink. I've never seen that on Coke or anything else. Right?
Yeah, I've never seen it on the two, but I would feel like you could get all of this stuff
I feel like it's different,
on
right?
any
I mean,
drug, right?
well, no, I mean, I've never done drugs, but if I had done drugs, I can
Wait,
tell
why?
you that cocaine and marijuana affect you completely differently. So I
True.
wouldn't be surprised if there wasn't a cocaine, if there was a cocaine that didn't make you feel small. Because I've never done cocaine, but I feel like you would feel huge if you ever did cocaine. Like you're on the top of the world.
I like that you had to preface that
What's that?
you've never done
Perfect.
drugs.
Never done drugs. Drug free. I actually wrote a poem for Dare in the 5th grade and I won. And I was right in front of the class.
Wait, really?
Hmm. I won the Dare Bear.
Do you remember what it is?
No, I remember the kid sitting next to me tried to steal my poem and rewrite like 4 words and then tell it right before me. And I stood up and said, "That guy stole my poem." And then they found out that he stole my poem. And I had to read the poem in front of the whole school in assembly, 5th grade.
Must have been one badass poem.
And then in the 7th grade, I found what weed was. I never went back.
Guys, we are T minus 3 hours till the 35% gifted sub ends. I know it ends on April 1st. I think it ends at 12 PST, which is 2 CST my time. I'm in Texas. Are you able to load in?
Yeah, I'm making cocaine.
I think I've got everything you can mix with, so it's like, it's gotta be. I mean, we could try different stuff. We could try meth versus.
Yeah, I would say you want to try, you know, you're gonna want to try cooking meth and seeing if you can get lethal with meth. Because cocaine, I mean, that's all natural. You know, except for the, you know,
it's all natural.
It's all natural because you cook off the gasoline and the mercury before you actually turn it into a powder.
Sure,
and then when you
sure,
turn it into when you dry it, it actually all the gasoline actually evaporates.
Hey, I want you to try something.
Is it gonna kill me?
No.
Because I saw you killing yourself. Okay, go ahead and
Try that. Try that on the rack right there.
I'm good.
Just give it a sniff.
Okay.
Why are you standing so? Oh my god!
Hopefully this doesn't blow up our cooking lab, huh?
No, yeah, I won't do that.
Oh, I'm out here.
Shit in your pants. No, not on the new car. Not on the new car. That's my nice ride, man. We could buy you one. We have 40K in the bank. No.
It cost $1.83, by the way.
It cost $1.83?
Yeah, there.
Wait, what do you mean?
I just threw a clip on the ground. You see that?
Yeah.
Yeah, the doctor bill was $1.83.
That's it? It's $1.83?
Guess so.
Huh.
Okay.
I kind of like the laxative one where it makes everybody fart. How do I get that?
I feel like that actually exists in real life.
What? Some of these drugs make you shit?
It's very popularly known that at least in the mid-2000s, that a lot of people were cutting their cocaine with baby laxative.
Interesting.
Because it's a clear, it's like a very fine white powder. It's very cheap. And if you have usually cocaine will make you want to poop, from what I read.
What you read, huh?
And so if you have like bad cocaine that's been stepped on and you put baby laxative in it, then you'll kind of have to poop, but not really. But you'll feel like you have to poop, and people will think it's real cocaine. Or good cocaine, from what I read.
So cocaine makes you shit, is what you're saying?
Sometimes, from what I hear.
Huh.
But it's not like mushrooms, from what I hear. Because I hear if you eat psychedelic mushrooms, you get mud butt.
I've never had that issue. I've never
Cocaine's more like peeing out your butt.
Yeah, I've never had that problem.
What, with mushrooms?
No, with
Cocaine.
allegedly cocaine.
Huh. You probably ain't got very good cocaine, or allegedly. Yeah.
Dude, God, well, I need to get this. I need to figure out this laxative recipe.
Mushrooms does give you mud butt, though.
I didn't have that problem either.
People I've known have told me.
Let's see, how would one make laxatives?
Laxative? I'm wondering if that bean is added to things to change it, because we added the bean twice to things, and how many times have you been using the bean on any of these things?
This is the bean called a mega bean?
Yeah. We don't have nearly enough seeds, but I used what we have.
With the cars.
Doc! Thank you for the raid, Doc!
I know I will be
Appreciate
the
you,
last
brother.
one dancing with the cars.
Much love, man. Hope you had a great stream. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Glowing.
Sounds like there's a zombie outside, bro.
A zombie?
That's what it sounds like to me. They're on the other side of this wall. It sounds exactly like a zombie.
Doc, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing good. Thank you again. I appreciate you. Guys, go follow Damaging Doc. If we have any mods here, give him a shout out. Show him some love. Paranoia and the Munchies. Energizing Bald.
Well, we're cooking some of these without fertilizer.
That's not good. You're not going to get good ones.
I mean, it's about to wait till morning to make an order, you know? It's not gonna grow anyway because it's after 4 a.m.
Paranoia. Not the
We're
anti-gravity.
running low on almost everything.
Just look in the back of the van.
That stuff make me. Oh, we got product.
We got product out the ass. Yeah, we don't even need to cook. I mean, we don't need to grow right now. We have so much product. I'll be honest.
We always gotta grow. You always gotta. You become accustomed to a lifestyle, and if all of a sudden you stop growing, you're gonna be like, "What the hell, man? I can't afford my car insurance for this fucking sports car I bought."
You want a sports car? We can make that happen.
No, don't you have other things that you need to buy?
We bought every business, every property. Only thing we're buying now is cars.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna buy every car. In fact, I'll buy you a hound dog. You want a hound dog?
What's that?
It's the second most expensive car there is. We don't have one yet.
No, we don't need it. But don't buy anything because we're gonna need to load up on supplies.
We got so much product though.
Yeah, but we should buy 80 seeds and 160 fertilizer.
Here, come on, I need you to test this. Tell me what that does to you. Damn.
That's ain't bad.
You should have anti-gravity now. You should be jumping like crazy. Cocaine, energy drink, and Mega Bean.
Oh my god, you just been dumping the trash over the wall, bro?
What?
Oh, there's totally a zombie right here, bro.
Oh, no.
You hear this guy?
Yeah, I've been handing out a lot of death cock, and it's been blowing people up and fucking people up, man.
What does this say? Legalize ranch? Legalize spelled incorrectly ranch?
Cocaine. Energy drink. And Mega Bean.
Have you made any trips over to the meth lab or the weed lab? I'm gonna do that.
Oh my god, it fucking works.
What'd you get?
Here, try this.
Bean? Bean is foggy? I mean, I'm
Try that
already
right
real
there.
high on drugs. You want me to try another one?
Yeah. 10.2 million combinations. Yeah, there it is.
Oh, good. Bright. Okay, I'm gonna run over these places. Oh, I took away my anti-gravity. Turd power.
Okay, that's great, dude.
Yes.
Yeah, we got a pretty crazy operation here. I can't lie. We're cocaine cowboys, Doc.
I'm lost.
You want a tour? This is the science section
Oh, not good.
where we
Okay.
do all of the sciencing here.
I'm shitting myself.
Yeah, that happened. This is our product that goes to the dealers, ready for sale. Gets put into the back of a truck.
You're
This
gonna
is
be able to
our
just follow the
packing
shit.
station where we do all the packing,
Arrest me.
including the bricking.
Holy cow.
This is our cocaine aisle where we make all the cocaine.
We have
Our drying racks where we get the leaves for the cocaine.
a abundance
And of course, the growing.
weed over here, and the production has stopped.
We grow all of the
Because we're
things.
out of whatever we're mixing this with. And I don't know what they're mixing it with. You know what they were mixing this stuff with?
Up top, once we find the perfect combination, we mass produce in our mixing area, and then we have a small meth lab as well.
Alex.
Over here, a little secret grow op for the weed. If we ever want to go back into weed, and some extra storage. And voila, there you have it. The drug empire. Alright, so that worked. Laxative or energy drink and mega bean. Oh, you caught an ad, Doc? Well, you know what could fix that. I'll do a real fast one. Meth lab. Mass production of the perfect recipe section for all the mixing. Sciencing section. We try and find the right thing. Packing area. We do all the packing. Drugs prepped, ready to get shipped out to the dealers. Bricking area, part of the packing. Cocaine aisle. The coke goes into the ovens to make coke. Drying section from all the growing. In the back. Then, of course, extra storage, small weed operation in case we ever want to go back to weed. We made a lot of money. Made a lot of money. Owned lots of cars, every business, every property. It's full-scale operation here. Yeah, we have gotten the Cyclopean effect before. I can't remember how we made it, but one of these things has it. This one right here, Miracle Queef, has got the Cyclopean effect, as well as the glowing effect. I'm telling you, lethal was so rare. Just one time we had gotten lethal. Can I double bean this? Nope. Can we flick the bean? Nope. Let's see, what's bean and Viagra give me? We know it's real. We know lethal exists. How to get it? No idea. What if we bean again? Balding. Okay. Paranoia generalizing. Sweet bud. What's it say? Sneaky, athletic, generalizing, balding, paranoia. Give me the munchies, bright-eyed, dark gold. Stinky cheese, paranoia, sneaking, balding, generalizing, tropic thunder, bright-eyed, sedating, and gingeritis. Should we take this? Okay. What is my eye? What is it? My eyes like this?
With the cars.
Suey!
I know I will be the last one dancing with the cars.
Hey, Suey. How you doing? How you doing? We are, we are on our Heisenberg arc. It's like a jet engine idling in this factory. Listen, we got some crazy drug stuff going on here. All right. I know. I've been seeing you've been zomboiding like crazy. What's the challenge? How was your stream? You guys go follow Suey and Doc. They've been showing us some love tonight. If you haven't already, definitely give them a shout out. Thank you, mods. Suey, you might remember Suey from the Zomboid event we did. She was the leader of the sorority. We had a lot of fun RPing with her as chef. And she does a lot of Zomboid. So if you like Zomboid, definitely go show her some love. Check it out. She's great. 16 times pop, pinpoint, extremely low loot, etc. Okay, so how's that? I mean, I'm such a freaking
the weed warehouse
Zomboid
should
noob.
be up and rolling again.
You got the automatic weed
Yeah,
doing?
it should be.
Oh my gosh,
should
dude.
be rolling out the auto weed, but what the hell happened? Oh, it's just your
Dude,
drug.
I don't know.
drug.
I don't know what drug
What
I'm
kind of
on. But
donuts
it's making
did you get?
these donuts are radioactive, man. They look great.
There's some Homer Simpsons.
It's basically Pain Olympics
And then,
Zomboid edition.
Yeah, I mean it's running itself, but it's also it's about to run out of weed seeds.
I feel like they'll be so tough. Low loot, 16
But it was
times
stalled
pops.
up
There's
because
like
it ran
extra
out of Viagra.
zombies. Is it the version where you can still just smack things forever with a melee weapon? You never run out of stamina? I know Burke was talking about a new version of Zomboid coming out soon that would allow you to, like, you couldn't just, you know, back up forever and kill everything. I'll be honest, even though you can do that, I would still die, dude. I'm so bad at Zomboid. Three months into it and barely at 1K kills. Even reaching 10K kills placed me in the top 20 of over 50 people doing it. Not even close. Oh my gosh. 1K. Okay. That's insane. So it's really difficult.
Looks like the meth's not making itself. Oh wait, never mind. Holy shit. Okay. The meth's kind of making itself.
Well, hopefully you had fun.
A whole lot of Aspen Ass Blaster over here.
I appreciate the love. We are
Bring it back.
doing some scheduled one. We should probably sleep. Let's get some sleep. We can.
Okay, let me know when you're ready.
Are you out of bed?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm going to bed.
With the bungalow.
We'll sell some stuff. We've been doing a lot of sciencing. Right? We've been our Heisenberg arc trying to come up with a perfect formula to dish out. We've got a pretty good one. I'll go sell some drugs. I called you the I'm a chef guy. Our claim to fame. Huh? I'm the chef, huh? Who knew? Saying 3 words was all you needed to do. Well, I appreciate the love. Hopefully the stream is great. It's great to see you. I'm trying to get Suey to come do Pixelmon with us, chat. When that drops. Have you ever played 7 Days to Die, Suey? Here, take some of this, my man. Oh, yo, Beth, you need some of this too? Yeah, I got you, Beth. I got you, girl. Don't worry. Here, take some of this death cock. What the? Hey! Oh, God. You gotta get out of here. Oh, my God. Sorry, that got, Hey, Lily. Usually they want our drugs. Oh God, it's the cops. It's the cops. She'll be fine. I'm sure she'll be fine. Hubert, son of a. Allison, son of a. Oh my God, the cops got a roadblock? Oh God. Hey, you want some, here you go. Here, take some of this. Have a little of that.
Yeah, lab back up and running over here, actually.
Sweet.
There you go.
Did it work?
Did you have Ass Blaster over here before?
Nope.
Yeah, you got 14
No!
rounds. I got a really good pseudo. I bought the good stuff.
I just lost all the death cock.
We're gonna owe him a lot of money. I
God
don't know how to pay him.
damn it.
Somebody just got arrested.
Who got arrested? You got arrested?
They found me. They trapped me inside of the
What'd they take from you?
the goddamn barbershop. They took like 8 death cock.
They took 8 death cocks.
Yeah, that's $500
singles or jars?
$500 a pop. Singles
Singles or jars? Oh, yeah, you're fine. We got tons of death cock.
I don't know, dude. I gotta make some more.
Is the root of it the stuff we're already making?
Yeah, Aspen plus 2 donuts.
Oh, perfect. Just waiting on a couple deliveries over here, gang.
Alright.
I know you were getting on, so I was trying to just get it started back up over here.
No, you all good, man.
Got the wheat farm rolling again, hopefully. This will be rolling. And if we can automate...
It's not my finest moment. Guys, okay?
Automate,
We never get caught. It's the second time we've ever been caught. I can't believe they found
all
us.
we need to do is just get the dealers to come pick it up from here.
So when you get arrested, they take all your drugs off you and they give you a fine. So we had to pay like $420 and we lost all of our drugs on us. We didn't have too much. And 7 Days is coming out with a huge patch. If you played 7 Days and you like it, it's coming out with a huge patch in April. Like April 15th or something. So I really want to play the new patch. It's supposed to have like new zombies and all kinds of new skill trees. So we'll need to figure something out if you're interested. I feel like you're the person to go to for zombie stuff. 60.
Is he picking this?
Master Cat, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Sui, by the way. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you, bro.
No, they're
Chad, I think we're like
there's certain
2 hours left. 2 hours left
Damn, there's a lot
of
of
discounted
pseudo, bro.
subs.
Yeah. We're cooking. That's not all of it. Freaking cooking, bro.
Yeah, you take Aspen and then you just double donut. And then you got Deathcock.
Double donut. We need as much pseudo as we have. We need acid and phosphorus.
Come
Do
help
you know how to
load
make
up.
it lethal? Do you know how to make lethal, by the way?
No.
Neither do I. We've been trying to figure it out.
Wait, did I buy phosphorus?
Oh, that's
A
right.
little bit.
That's right.
Yeah, it will only fit 50 of each.
Wait, spring break. Are you in school?
We need
I
to...
got this thing loaded up with 10 of each. So that's like that's a lot.
I
Oh, yeah, there you go.
teach.
It's gonna work.
I got some horse semen showing
Wait, what
up
do you
here in about
teach? Let me guess.
a minute and a half.
Oh my god, the cops. There's so many cops here.
It takes like 8 minutes per.
Chat,
so
be
it's
cool.
80 minutes worth of cooking for that guy.
We just need jars.
All right, I'll go this way. Let me drink this one first. Hey, you want some? You want some? I forgot how much people
High school
like the,
math. Oh my
Aspen
gosh,
Ash last
dude!
year.
I bet you have some
We
absolute stories.
left the house for.
I
5
bet you
minutes,
have
came
some
back with
absolute
3,000 bucks.
stories.
Dean, the tattoo artist, loves this stuff. You can sell him 2 jars of it for $1,000.
I was gonna say history.
He stopped cooking. Why is he stopping to cook? Why do you come outside?
Okay, I
'cause it's
gotta
cooking. He doesn't have anything to do.
sell this stuff to people.
Once that's
Death
done,
Cod?
then I'll have more things to
For
do.
500,
Yeah.
please, sir. Yeah, you can get some death cock. I got you. There you go. Elizabeth. Ah, George. You want 2 death cock? You crazy son of a gun. Yeah, George, I got you, man. Sam, I'm that death cock. Ain't nothing but a thing, Sam. Buzz Bar, Western Gas Mart, behind the auto shop. Behind the auto shop. Ooh, 2 auto shoppers, huh? Hey. One for you.
I'm going to get some baggies.
Might need another shelf.
Alright, I'll grab another.
Wait, what the hell? Guys. No. There's a blockade. No, Kevin. No. Jesse. Don't do this, Jesse. Oh my God. Oh my God. Kevin! Run! Gotta get the hell out of here. That was so tragic. We just lost the sale because of that.
Deathcock. That's an awesome name.
She has a 15-year-old who is pregnant in her class. Wild. What? I need to hear some of these stories. I feel like teaching anything in high school, you're gonna just have crazy stories.
Just load it up. Have fun. Brandon.
Damn, the cops are out
Kathy.
in force today,
Take care
dude.
of
There's
business.
so many cops, man. Kyle. Damn it, Kyle. Sam, I got you, my man. One for you. Western Gas Mart, I'm on my way.
Yeah, Molly had $13,000.
Molly been pushing that good. Just wait till we start having them sling Deathcock. I'm getting $500 per.
Yeah.
There you go, George.
Okay, we're down over there. Need to set up a pseudo pickup.
The
Or not pseudo, I need to
you don't want my drugs, Dean?
call.
Hey, mother!
No, what's going on? Oh, I'm wanted. Oh, I got wanted from. Oh, shit.
Are you wanted?
Yeah, when I jumped the.
Jerry,
thing over
my
there.
man, Jerry. Hey, Jerry.
Okay, I just get on my skateboard and skate until I'm not wanted. So I'm so fast. Damn it.
You go, Billy. Enjoy that, man.
What's the name of the guy that does the seeds?
Arthur?
Sometimes it's about
Salvador?
sending a message, Suey. You know, sometimes it's about sending a message.
Salvador, we need to meet up.
So wait, you said you're doing the 1 year to see how you're feeling about it?
Dude, you got any cash on you? Oh, who's got cash?
I feel like teaching is a good
Cash, what do you
gig. Don't you
need?
get like a lot of time off?
I'm going
Oh my
to
God,
the
he's gonna
North End
Billy, no.
overpass.
Billy!
I know where that is.
Oh, thank God, Billy.
Yeah, we're heading to the North End overpass,
God, this is some crazy drugs.
just south of the original hardware store we used to go to all the time.
Okay. Heading that way.
Yeah, and I also get bullied by kids that have an insane workload. Is it really getting bullied though? Like, actually, I wouldn't
Dead
know.
people
What,
on the
do you mean
ground
by bullied? I would just be like, I would just tell them.
You just
know,
stop killing people?
They probably fucked around.
I don't know what I would tell them, to be honest with you. I'd probably say some outlandish shit, but then you can't because you're like a teacher at the same time.
Here he is.
Also, I have no passion for education.
What do
See,
we need?
You're in it for the money.
I got 13. I got
Teaching seems like
16K.
it's a good gig though, right? Like you're off. Oh God, it's off.
500 of them.
Oh my God. 25 to life. Sometimes
You
you gotta
hold
take a
100?
chance.
No, but there's
What do
the
you mean,
rest
no,
of them right
Peter?
down the pallet behind you.
Whoa. What? Hey,
And Gooch is right there.
Hey, Gooch, we come take this gas home?
I'm under arrest, guys. Sorry, I can't.
Can we
Wait,
pop
I'll-
this guy?
We might have to.
Ah.
I think I can lose him.
All right,
Get rid of the
come grab
body.
this
Get rid of the
gas.
body.
I'm getting the fuck out of here. You guys are crazy. Oh no, there's cops over here.
They're investigating.
Vince, you got my money?
Dumpster, no one will ever suspect that.
People hit me up for death cock.
Get you got any cash on you?
Yeah, I got 19,000.
You wanna come to the warehouse? I need to buy some fertilizer.
Can you pull it out of the?
It's like,
Yeah, just pull it out.
I'll just do a delivery. We're good.
4 death cock for 1,500, dude. I just undersold so much. Carl, you sick fuck.
Oh no, the cops are about to get me. They came in the casino behind me. Oh shit. Oh, I got away. Oh, that was so scary. They like raided the casino, man.
The cops have been crazy lately.
Like 4 of them poured into the casino all at once.
Your hands are very tied as a teacher, yeah. You get like 3 months off a year though, right? And isn't the money pretty good, or no? Not. It's not good enough. I had heard that you also get paid more if the students do better, like on their test scores. I don't know if that's true though.
Where am I putting these seeds?
Teachers are poor
Right here
until
on the
like
shelf.
5 to 10 years in. Wait, what?
Middle? Okay, I see.
Oh, so you make more money. What the fuck is going on? So you make more money the longer you teach? Like dirt poor. Dude, they're on my ass. Oh my god.
If you haven't gotten a golden skateboard, bro, it's worth it.
What the fuck? Your pay goes up every year. It's a scale. Well, you're a teacher in Australia. I wonder if teaching is different in like the States versus Australia. In fact, I'm sure it probably is. There's no way I make it to the destroyed RV in time. I should say fuck this guy and go to the destroyed RV. That's $1,500. But honestly, fuck Carl, dude. Carl tried to short us. $500. Oh my god, they're sending everything. Carl wanted 4 death cock for $1,500. It goes for $500 a pop. Try to get a sneaky deal. Look at Carl. That rat bastard. I know. And we accept it because I didn't realize. Carl's a real sneaky fuck.
Just waiting.
I can barely pay
Fertilizer?
basic expenses. As a teacher, really?
We'll get this grow going.
That's so surprising. I feel like, well, actually, you know what? It's not surprising because I had heard that's why there's such a shortage of teachers these days, because the kids are like unbearable. This new generation of kids are like
I didn't
unbearable,
write down the formula for this.
as well as
Should be in the.
as well as the
Oh,
teacher
fine.
pay isn't enough. So like there's
Where
just
I
no
started.
teachers, like nobody's teaching.
What is that? Miracle Queef.
Miracle Queef and Goochy's Green Lighthouse. The only thing that started. What are you looking for? Zoomer?
Yeah. It's probably at the very end.
I got it right here.
Yeah, it's Zoomer.
Coca-Cola.
And then before that, it's Granddaddy.
Granddaddy Cake.
Cake.
You can go back to teaching whenever you want, just because they need teachers so
that's-
bad. Did you get a
Granddaddy Cake
teaching
is part of
degree,
the
or did you
other
just
part.
like?
Granddaddy Cake is banana Urkel and motor oil.
No, emergency credential. So did you,
Banana
like,
Urkel
it's so
is
interesting how that works. You just like
Tokyo
take an
Ass
emergency
Blaster
credential test or
and
something
stuff.
like that, and then you are able to teach.
Tokyo Ass Blaster is meth and paracetamol.
So you need all that shit.
Oh, Sue, you live in Cali?
Write down
Yo, what
this
the hell?
formula.
Bring it on in.
Damn, so much stuff.
Ooh, we gotta get growing. Stick it on the shelf right there if you don't mind. Thank you.
Wait, did you get everything?
Yep.
Bachelor's degree and just enough math coursework. Yeah, Cali is so expensive. Like everything's expensive. Pix tells me all the time. Like I have no idea how Pix even lives.
Banana Urkel.
She lives in San Fran, and I feel like San Fran is so expensive. San Francisco is crazy expensive.
Motor oil. Makes Granddaddy Cake.
So yeah, that probably helps a little bit.
And then
Not
it's
being in like a
Granddaddy
major city.
Cake Plus Coke equals Zoomer.
What are you making the zoomer for?
For us. It's
What's it
it's the
do?
one that's
Those zero gravity?
energizing athletic and zero gravity, so it makes us super fast and
And
jump
I was
super high.
offered a $60 per year job with no degree. What? Why are they underpaying
Okay,
teachers
we
so
have
much?
supplies at every place except for weed seeds at the weed place. That's all we need. And I don't know how we pay the guy who gave us the pseudo, but does he actually kill you? if you
Suey,
don't
what's
pay
your
him?
favorite
paid him.
story? Do you have, we have any like stories we can hear? Any crazy things?
yeah, I don't
Dude,
know how you pay,
15-year-old
how you pay.
pregnant is pretty insane, dude.
Probably on the cell phone? Text him?
Oh, 60K per year.
Shirley Watts.
Okay,
Can you
fair.
pay off your debt? What's that? Oh yeah, that's that her?
Honestly relatable.
Yeah. Let me go check it out.
We'll have to
I know
pull
where
Suey
your
into
drop
Discord
is.
It shouldn't be too much.
so she can tell us sometime her craziest stories. The Suey stories. The Suey saga. Alright, where are you? Hop in, I'll pull you. Let's hear your craziest story. TLDR kid vaped weed in my class. Wait. What did you do? Yeah.
So she
Just
doesn't
join
want any money.
Discord and then join a channel. I'll pull you in.
Okay.
I'm pulling Suey in here. We're gonna hear craziest stories as a math teacher in California in high school math teacher.
From who?
Suey.
Oh, I thought you said Suze. I was like, Suze is in Australia.
I'm sure Suze has got a whole different set of stories because she's special needs kids,
Yeah.
which there are plenty of.
All right, story time. I like story time.
Me too. Hey, Suey! Guys, Suey, guys.
Hello.
So, I only have time for like one story before I gotta go to bed.
We'll take what we
But-
can get. Take what we can get.
Yeah, so I had a kid, they tweeted my class. Look for the most interesting one.
How did he try to be sneaky about
It's a
it?
girl.
Okay. How did she try to be sneaky about it, or not at all?
Well, I was on the other side of the classroom, right? And I was just like helping some kids on the other end of the classroom. Then the kid who sits next to her just goes, "Whoa!" I turn around and there's just a huge cloud.
What? So what'd you do? What do you even do in that situation? Did you hit the pin yourself? See if it was good stuff?
Well, she's a really sweet kid, right? Here's the worst part. She's like the sweetest, kindest kid normally.
Now she's
Right?
in jail.
No. And I was just like, I just looked at her astonished, like, what? Why? You know?
Never expected
and-
it.
No, I wasn't at all. And I just turn around and I just see this giant cloud. I don't know that's weed at this point, right? The
Wait,
kid
did
who's
it
sitting
smell
next
like
to her
weed?
like moves over and I'm like, yeah, dude, just do it. Well, I was on the other end of the classroom, right?
Okay.
And so I go, I'm like, girl, I gotta report you to security right now. Like, that's all I can do, right? I'm like, sorry, girl, I'm reporting you now. And she's like, that's fine. And she just goes on her phone and just sits there and waits.
What?
Yeah,
She's
she
like
does
never
this
at school either.
because she knows nothing's gonna happen to her.
Really? Nothing happens to you?
No.
She said, so she came back a couple days later because she's like rarely at school. I usually see her like once every 2 weeks, right? And she comes back to school a couple days later and I ask her, oh, well, what happened? And she tells me that security searched her. So they searched her bag and stuff, even though she just gave them what she had. Oh, I forgot to say, when I saw the cloud and stuff, like, I just walked by it. I was like, oh, that's weed. So I had to open my, like, door and stuff. But anyway, she said that they searched her. And they, like, went as far as making her take her shoes off.
What?
They do that. Yeah, they do that. They look between your toes and shit.
Yeah.
Between your toes?
Yeah, they made her do that.
Well, I mean, that makes
Um,
sense. Have you never hidden weed in your sock before?
I never brought drugs to school, man. I was doing some other shit.
Oh, really?
Like,
Okay.
you know, learning and sports and stuff like that, dude.
I was a goody two-shoes, I'm sorry.
Really? I was the reason why no one brought drugs to school.
Wait, why? Because he'd steal their drugs?
No,
No, they
because he
just
had
bought-
them.
Because they were buying them from me.
Okay. Genius.
No. So basically, I talked to her the next day and stuff, and I kind of call her over to talk privately, and I'm just like, hey, like, what happened, you know? And she basically just said that, like, you know, it's kind of just a meeting with admin, whatever, you know, they let her off with a slap on the wrist. And
Did
I
you get,
told
like,
him, like,
suspended or anything?
no.
Well, you got to realize it's California, right?
Yeah, it's California.
California was the first state to do anything with weed. It's been legal there for half of your life, Gooch, if not more.
True. Actually, yeah, true.
So
Anyway,
it doesn't really matter.
so I'm talking to her and I'm like, yeah, like, this, you know, weed's illegal. Like, this is an illegal thing for you to do, right? And she just looks at me, deer in the headlights.
She's like, it is?
She's like, it's illegal? Most innocent I've ever heard.
Oh, she's playing you. She's playing
No,
you.
she's not.
Well, here's the deal. The reason she said it's illegal is because mom buys her the pen.
Yeah,
It's because she's
Or,
been
like-
smoking weed since she was fucking
Wait, so it's
13 with her
legal,
mom.
but it's not. It's illegal in school, or what's the?
It's
No.
illegal to do drugs when you're under the age of 18.
it's illegal to even
21,
have
actually.
vape. You're not. It's not even legal to have a vape at under 18.
Yeah. You know,
And so,
she got caught on purpose. You know that, right? She probably had something that she wanted to do, and her parents were trying to make her go to school, so she just got suspended for a couple
she
days.
never goes to school. She gets to choose when she wants to go. She goes like
I'm
once
just
every
saying,
2 weeks.
Well, I'm just saying, like, I don't know if you've ever hit a vape, but
No, I haven't.
I've hit vapes in a lot of places.
no,
You
no.
should not be vaping, and I
No,
just make it so
so-
you don't see the smoke. Right?
No. She was stoned out of her mind, right? Coming into my class and stuff. She takes a hit, and she doesn't realize how big the cloud's gonna be. She just giggles
Uh-huh.
and goes, "Oh, I didn't know it was gonna be that big. Sorry."
No, she didn't on purpose. She's calling for attention is what that is. That's a call for attention. So just a similar story.
Wait, there's
I
no
went
way
to
you could
this-
pass at all if you're coming to school once every 2 weeks, right? So she's gonna stay in the same grade
No.
forever? Or?
No, they just push them onwards and they
No,
just
they
don't
just push them
graduate.
forward. You don't get
no
federal.
kid left behind.
You don't get federal funding unless you have a certain pass-fail grade. So a lot of school districts will they do this thing where they don't fail them, but they don't pass them. They just push them along to the next grade, and they call it like a NA, non-applicable thing, and then they just keep pushing them forward. And in a lot of cases, even though they don't graduate, they still get some sort of certificate. So they even get the credit for like a graduation for these kids that just showed up at least a couple days a week to school when they were in their senior year. You know what I mean?
So they just
It's
keep
really
you
bad.
at 12th grade until you get a piece of paper that eventually kick you out or something like that? That's how it works?
No, you got to pay you got to pay to go to high school if you want to go to high school after the age of 18, I think.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Texas isn't like that. They're big on truancy in Texas.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
do. Well, they're huge on it nowadays. So they're not. It's weird in California. And the reason I know so much about this is because I have nieces and nephews that are like they're very proud of being 100% on their
Don't sleep
attendance.
swing you the next day.
It's like a pride thing out there. They're like they win awards for having 100% attendance.
So what is your like you said you've got 2 months left in your year one?
Yeah, so then I was offered by the principal because they like me to be a permanent sub while I search for a job, and like I can leave at any time,
That's really nice.
but I still get benefits.
But what
Is
you're
it-
looking for as a teacher would be to work for a private school, correct?
No, I don't want to teach.
What do you want to do?
Well, what's
I
your
want to
what's
be
your
an IT
take on
project
it?
manager. My
You're-
degree's Bachelor in Management of Information
So you're
Systems.
you're a substitute teacher.
No, I'm a teacher.
Okay, what do you teach?
Math.
It's okay. So since you have a degree in all those words you just said, took a lot of math to
It's
get that
business.
degree.
No.
right?
No,
how
it's
do you-
because I was
how do you have-
computer science major at first,
how the-
so I did
how the-
all the
how
math
the-
for that.
Okay, so there, yeah, okay. So you have the classes and the courses and the degrees required to be a teacher and to teach math. the same time,
No. I've just
Is it-
enough coursework to be able to get an emergency credential.
So now they're talking about like, oh well, you did a good job even though you only had an emergency one. We're just going to give you a full-time one now because we really need
Yeah,
teachers.
they like her. She did a good
Well-
job.
No, they
apparently.
can't do that, but I could have done another year on emergency because you
Okay.
get 2 years. But I said I don't want to.
If you
Because
know
I don't want
anybody
to be
who's
locked down
teaching,
to another year.
So what?
Because the thing is, you quit mid-year and you screw up math for those
Yeah.
kids. And I
mean,
can't do that.
Wait, really?
But also, I can't commit to another year, so I'm going to be a permanent sub at that same school until I find a job that I actually want.
the reason I asked about the private schools
Okay,
is
that's
most
smart.
teachers get paid a lot more money if they work for a private school as opposed to working
Mhm.
for a public school these days. So there's a lot of
Yeah.
teachers that like just bounce from private school to private school, and the
No,
the difference in pay is crazy because we're not talking. California is kind of a weird thing to talk about because you guys are getting paid more than a national average just because you're in California, but
Mm-hmm.
in the Midwest and stuff, a private school teacher will get paid like 4 times the salary as a public
Well, that's
school.
what I've heard. Everyone's saying that public schools are ass these days, which doesn't make any sense to me because I came from public school. I feel like public schools are the way to go. So that's
So
how you
the
like
thing
meet
about
people in your
public
neighborhood
school-
and stuff and get tough.
The thing about public school is they're the only schools that are actually regulated to have credentialed teachers on staff. So if you go to a private school, they could hire literally anyone on the street to be your teacher, and they don't have to have any kind of credentialing.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah.
Is that a good or a bad thing though?
It's bad because
it's
they
pretty
can
bad.
not have any education.
I mean, just think about it, Gooch.
background.
How many times did you have to write a report in school and you didn't do it until the last day, and then you 100% bullshitted 98% of it, and
Every
then
time,
the
every
teacher
time.
then the teacher gave you like a 95% because you wrote it, you hustled that fucking paper. You know what I mean? You did exactly what they wanted, even though all it was just regurgitation of some fucking thing you looked up online, right?
So here's my question to Sui.
People can do that as teachers.
You're 10
They could
months
just
in
like
now.
do that.
You're 10 months in. What's your
Not 10 months. A school year is 9 months.
Okay, you're only 7 months in.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you're 7
I
months
started in
in.
August.
How old are your students?
15 and 16 years old.
Oh god damn! Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
crazy. That's like the worst age.
Yeah, like the
It's
worst
changed me as a
age.
person.
Complete
Wait,
fucking
really?
assholes.
I was gonna
Oh,
say,
yeah.
what is your take on first year of teaching? What's your like? Do you like it? Do you not like it? Would
Hate
you
it.
do it again?
Hate it.
Really?
I'm going away. I'm running.
It's that bad.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna substitute until I can find something I actually want, but I've cried a lot, man.
Really?
Yeah, kids are
It
mean,
finally
bro.
forced me to go to therapy.
Oh my God,
mean, right?
Suey, no way. These kids?
Oh yeah, and then like there's this, in one of my classes there's a set of mean girls, there's no other way to describe them. And they're just constantly fighting me and I can't handle that. I have trauma, man.
Oh my God.
I didn't know I had trauma until I started going to therapy, but apparently I do. And I'm being triggered every day, so that's fun.
Can't you just like? I mean, you're on the internet, right? You're not a you watch streams. You're part of the, even though you're not like their age, you're part of the culture. You stream, okay?
Yeah,
You're a
sure.
streamer. You're a streamer.
They don't know that.
You're part
I
of the
don't tell the
culture.
kids that. Oh
No,
my
so I'm
gosh.
saying, why don't you just fucking troll these motherfuckers back? Like if they're trying to make fun of you, just like and make them cringe as hard. Just keep telling them how Ohio they are. Just make them feel like, just like.
Except like I have too much shame for that.
Can't you just give it to them back?
I have too much shame for that.
I mean, the reason I can't be a teacher is if some group of mean girls try to come at me, I would be blasting. I would be 4channing their ass. So like they would get 4chaned. They would
I
be
just say the same stuff back to
humiliated.
them. They'll be like, no, it's okay. I don't need to do this. I'll be like, no, it's okay. You can do it.
Yeah, there you go. See, that's what I'm saying.
I'm like,
you're
I've
not smart
learned
enough
how to
do
be a
it.
mean
No, I
girl.
get it. There you
I
go.
have learned how to be a mean girl
That's
because of the way these kids treat me. Like, literally all the time, they'll be like, oh, I don't have a charger. And I'll be like, oh, it's okay. I have chargers. You just have to ask. I mean...
And without getting into politics, this is why schools should not be a public thing. The government should give you money to go to private school. Because if you're going to private school and your parents are paying even a portion of their own money for you to go to school, the parent is going to make sure you fucking go to school and get your fucking education correctly. You know what I mean?
It's hard.
So
'cause,
what's
the
the
thing
make or
is
break?
all schools should have people who are credentialed. In my opinion, like having private schools allow just anyone off the street. Like, all right,
I agree.
Gucci, go teach history. Go teach high school
See,
history.
I think
Senior
it
year, go.
I feel like
It'd be terrible.
See,
It'd be
no,
terrible.
dude, I feel like you
But
could do it really
a private
well.
school could do that. A
like,
private
I
school
think-
could do that to you.
Don't they just
I
give you
think I nailed the job.
like a book, like a
Oh, I don't have a
plan?
textbook.
No textbook.
No, there's no textbook. It's just graphic organizers. I'm not joking.
Wait, what? You don't,
Yeah.
You don't have
Our
a math
district
book?
does not have a textbook.
They just give you like a course sheet that they want you to teach, and that's it.
Yeah, just topics, and here's some like quizzes.
So
to
that
give
they're
them.
like, teach them algebra 1, and
Basically,
that's as broad as it is.
but it's not algebra 1. It's literally so they give us graphic organizers with units, right? And they'll give us like the quizzes.
And then you have
So
to make
give
up
us
the
the
content.
quizzes and
So
the
you have to make up
tests.
the So you know what the district wants them to learn. They tell you what they're going to be tested on, and it's your job for them to pass those tests.
Yeah, and you have to figure out how to teach it. No textbook, no guidance, hardly.
Oh, dude.
By
So
the
what's
way, I'm a random person off the street, which is barely enough college.
And how many kids are you teaching right now?
160.
So there's 160
Damn.
kids
Every
that are
day.
relying on your ass to fucking teach them math that could accelerate them into a career that they would actually make some money and,
Yeah.
not be a waste of space by understanding, being engineers and stuff. There's 160 kids that probably won't build the next bridge because they trusted you to teach them. That's crazy. I'm just fucking with
A
you.
little harsh, bro.
But like, no, but also these kids, it's just like systematically there's so much going wrong. Because it's
So
a
what's
really
the-
poor area, so like every single student is offered free lunch. It's that poor.
Don't dox yourself. But where,
Free lunch.
Can you give me an area? Like a.
No, I can't.
Okay.
Middle of nowhere, California. That's as in depth as I'll go.
That's good. That's all I need to know. Yeah. You're not teaching in LA County.
No.
Yeah.
So what's the
No.
biggest reason of like, fuck teaching, I don't want to come back to it?
just the amount of fighting and classroom management you have to do. I thought I'd be actually teaching, but I spent most of my time behavior managing.
The kids. What do you mean? What the worst part is the kids?
It's the kids and how they behave, and having to constantly tell them, get off your phone, having to constantly tell them, stay in your seat, having to constantly tell them, like, you need to get your work done. It is exhausting.
You know what there should be? And this is just a new idea that I had right now.
Just also constantly, sorry.
No, you're good. I'm going to ask you as someone who's taught kids maybe
this is, hey, vent away.
I got a question.
Okay.
What if every child, every kid that's going to school that's school aged, got a certain stipend when they got their degree, when they graduated high school? You actually pay these kids to learn. It would still be a drop in the bucket to a lot of the money that we waste doing other shit to try to get these kids to learn.
Not with my tax money.
And then, and then these kids would like get like 10K when they fucking graduate. You know what I mean? Like, congratulations, you did, you learned how to learn. Congratulations. Now go pay taxes. Because we're fucked. When these kids these days, when we're relying on these folks to pay taxes, you know we're fucked, right?
Yeah. Well, you know what's even weirder? I'm technically the same generation as the students I teach.
Yeah, that's crazy. I didn't want to say that, but I was going to ask that question as well. You're
so
Gen Z, right?
Yeah, and they're barely Gen Z. And so every time I tell them, I'll just be like, hey, we're the same. They'll be saying something about how I'm old, and I'm like, we're the same generation.
Wait, do they know how
And they'll be like, no. And I'll be like, all right, here's
Okay,
the exact
boomer.
date I was born. Go look up when Gen Z started. And then they'll do it, and they'll be like, no. And I'll be like, yup.
Yeah, you know, that's when you tell them, y'all are so Ohio. You know what I mean? Like, just drop every cringe Gen Z fucking line you got on them.
Poggers in the chat?
I would be doing I'd be doing squibbity pop, or what is it? Skibbity pop quizzes. I'd be doing some skibbity pop quizzes. I'd be in there, you know.
Skibbity pop quizzes.
I'd be 100%. I would be giving people the ick. We would have Riz Day on Fridays where you're supposed to dress nice, you know, to Riz people.
Holy crap, that's hilarious.
You know what I mean? You gotta really like dig in there, because here's the deal: you know they're not gonna learn, so you might as well make fun of them as much as you can.
Learn is crazy.
Yeah, no, I'd rather just like pretend. I try, man, but yeah, my average grade in my classes is a D, and that's just normal.
Yeah,
and average grade in all your classes is a D.
A D, yeah.
And they still want you back. They must fucking love the hell out of you.
Yeah, it's a school. Well, it's because
no, like that's good. Like that's good.
D
is a higher D.
It's just a school full of me, which is crazy.
It's a mid to high D is my average, and that's considered really, really good.
Oh my god, dude, what is going on with our generation, man?
Don't get me started.
Oh, and their remedial courses basically too. Like, just they learn so slow, and like they won't do homework, don't even try.
You think it's phones? You think phones ruined us? We had phones, dude. We had phones.
Yeah.
It's not
phones. Are a huge part.
It's parents. It's parents looking at the phones. It's parents staring at the phones instead of parents.
Wait, so are we partly to blame for creating content on TikTok and posting it on TikTok as streamers?
No.
I don't think so. No, it's the parents screwing up.
Yeah, parents. It's the parents wanting to be TikTokers instead of raising their fucking kids.
Yeah.
And screwing it all up. You know what I'm saying? Like, you just need. There's a certain amount of poor responsibility it takes to produce offspring, and one of those things just so happens to be putting your eyes on them instead of staring at your phone all day long. You know?
Also, the kids like get access to a phone and then they get parented by the phone, which is terrible.
Well, where do you think these people learn how to parent?
True, actually.
And I'm only saying this because it's where I learned how to parent.
What you just said is so deep. That's crazy, actually.
Yeah. No. I mean, I was just as bad though. By the time I was 11, I had access to a laptop.
Yeah, but you got an education.
With no boundaries.
You got an education. You went to college.
That's what I don't understand.
Yeah, because I have anxiety.
I don't understand, man. So, Gen Z, they're saying that they're fucked up because they have phones and they have all this media and they never take their eyes off screens. They're iPad kids, shit like that, right? That's why these kids are so messed up and they're not learning, right?
It's the parents.
When I was a kid, they
It's
were
the
saying the
parents.
reason I wasn't learning when I was 15 and 16 was because I was way too high on weed. And I was also out there doing crazy ass shit, like cruising around a closed golf course on golf carts at 3 o'clock in the morning, drinking old Milwaukee in houses that weren't finished being built. Like, that's what I was doing. These kids are literally locked in their house at night, afraid to go outside, and they do all their bullying on the internet. You know what they need to do? We need to send these kids to an island. Right?
Lord of the Flies?
Trying to
What?
Hunger
Yeah.
Games, trying to Hunger
Honestly,
Games
that's
people.
where
What's
I'm
going
going.
on here,
I
man?
think that's what we need. They just need to toughen up, man.
Wow.
They're not tough. They're not
Okay.
tough. They're not tough. When
This
I was a
girl out
kid,
here. Sorry, video game talk real quick. This girl out here, I sold her the stuff, and she didn't. She like smoked it, and then it didn't even affect her. She's got.
oh, this chick
tolerance.
right here.
Yeah, Jessie.
Oh,
Yeah,
she needs some
she-
new shit, bro.
I gave her
I
miracle
got some
queef.
shit.
She should have turned into
I
a
got-
cyclops with a burning head.
I got something for her. Oh, I can't give it to you because you already did.
Yeah.
I feel like
I'll
this
work
has
on
been
something for
an
it.
extremely enlightening conversation for probably more than just myself and a lot of chats. Like I don't think I don't think you realize like how bad it is until you go into the trenches yourself and like walk a mile in a teacher's shoes, and that's exactly what Sui's done, and she's sharing her horror stories with everybody, and now everybody's aware. This is what it's
How
like.
much? See, and so here's the deal. You did it for 7 months. You're saying there's no way in hell I would do it. Just, I don't want to know how much you make, how much others make. I don't know anything like that. Just in percentage amount, how much more would they have to pay you for you to want to do that job in like 100, 200, 300, 400%? Like how much more? 10 times? 5 times? To make you like say, I'll stay, I'll do this forever for 30 years.
I don't know, man. Because, like,
Really?
I want my me time, you know? Like, it's so time hungry.
Which is crazy because the school's not open
Teacher
that long.
is? That's interesting. I didn't know. I didn't
Feels like you
realize
go
how
in.
time it
It
is.
seems like you go in at 6 a.m. and you get off at 3.
So, you go, my workday starts at 8:15 and it ends at 3:45. That's my official workday. Okay? Until this semester I've been better, but last semester I would get home and I would probably spend like another at least 2 hours every single day grading. And then on the weekends I would spend like another, I don't know, 8 hours grading.
Grading 8 hours of grading.
Well, see, well, hold on. You got to think about it this way too. It's kind of like a nurse that works 3/12s, right? She's working 9 months out of the year. She has 3 months where she's like most teachers. I mean, it's probably different for her, but most teachers are a salary position, so they do
It's
work more than 4
contract.
hours a week. Yeah, are you 1099?
I think I'm technically W-2, but it's still contract.
Okay. So they don't work the full year, so they do work more hours during the week. I guess that does make sense, but it's crazy that you're spending that much time working.
Oh, I don't anymore. I've said F it. I grade as little as I can possibly get away with. And I only grade at school. And you know what? If it doesn't get done, so
Doesn't
be
get
it.
done. You know what? That's what my next
Damn,
question
respect.
was.
I like
That's
that.
that was my next question. Have you
I've
thought
stopped
about
caring.
ever grading based on solely on vibe?
No. That would be
that.
extremely immoral.
Well, is it, or are you sending people with good vibes? Are you accelerating good vibes?
No,
through the
no,
universe?
that's just immoral.
'Cause if someone
That is
has got
just
bad
immoral,
vibes,
Jones.
You just F. You're done. Get out of here. Like
Who's
those mean
gonna
girls. Those mean girls. They would be 2 grades lower. They'd be, if they got an A, they would be at a C just because they were bitches.
Oh no, they're not gonna get an A. They don't put in the work.
Well, I
they
would.
just-
They lower them.
These kids, man. No, those mean girls, they just they'll just pretend to be working and then get nothing done. They've literally passed me back so many tests that are completely just IDK or empty.
What?
Yeah,
man.
on the most recent like unit test that we did, I had a list of 10, maybe 12 kids who wrote absolutely nothing on it, and I had to email their parents like they didn't do anything on it.
I will
Do you
play
think
devil's
the
advocate
parents
for a
care?
second.
You think the parents care?
Oh, the parents were all like, "Oh, yeah, we'll talk to them. We'll encourage them to
Those
try."
Those parents don't care. I have a I do have a question or a
Yeah.
statement. Gooch, remember when we would be in math class and we would say, why the hell do I need to learn math? I have a calculator. And they would say, well, you're not always going to have a calculator in your pocket. Okay? That's what they would tell you. And when I was going to school, when I was in high school.
Yep. I remember that.
Now, people have calculators not just on their wrist, but they can just literally, you know, take a picture of a piece of paper and it will answer all the questions for them. So I can kind of see like a why do kids want to learn math when, you know,
I don't know.
the computer can just do it for them? I wonder if it's but the problem
I
is
don't
it's
have an
probably the same in
answer.
it's probably the same in every class though. It's not like the history teacher's getting a lot of like A students, right?
Dude, I don't know. Like, whenever they ask me how are we gonna use this in real life, I just don't answer. I just kind of roll my eyes and move on. I'm stopped even trying to answer that question. I just roll my eyes. I just go, yeah, no, not right now. I don't have the spoons for this. Sorry.
Holy crap, man.
Crazy. That's crazy.
Teaching
They
is
got
like
people-
a whole different. It's a war zone. It's a goddamn war zone.
Man, this makes me want to be a teacher.
What?
Ooh.
Yeah, because if I could start molding the populace solely based on vibe, like if it's like this guy
You would get
sucks,
fired so fast.
would I? Or would
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean,
Yeah,
think
no,
anyone
I
would
was
know. I don't
almost
think-
fired
I don't
early on.
think
I was
they would
almost
know.
fired early on.
Wait, really? Why? What for?
I wasn't being relevant enough to the students in my teaching of
Relevant?
math.
What do you
What does that even
What's that
mean?
mean? What's that
Yeah,
mean?
yeah.
Did you ask him what's that mean?
It means showing them how the math can apply to their real life, and my brain just wants to throw a middle finger out when they say that, because it's like,
Oh, making math more relevant to them.
uh-huh.
No, that's easy.
Well,
You gotta have a whole
when you're
course
gonna
on.
be a drug dealer, you gotta know your fractions.
It's like no, you gotta do like analytics, right? So like
Wait, can you teach
You
them in
all- you
Fortnite
all wanna
terms?
be-
Be
you all
like,
wanna
That's
be,
such a headache. I don't have time for that.
I'm just saying you
I
all wanna
barely have enough time to teach them the basic concepts in grade. I really don't even have time to do that.
math will get you views,
They'll get you views.
right? You just
You
like,
gotta
tell
think,
them,
like, us teachers, we don't have enough time to be thinking about what's relevant. We only have enough time to, like, teach them the bare minimum and move on, because
what else? It's just a job at the end of the day.
I would
You're
just
not
teach them
getting
a
paid as
be like,
much.
listen, this is how you're gonna calculate how many fucking Fortnite mats it's gonna take to build your
So-
skibbity toilet tower.
also, I'm going through all this, right? And I am, like, barely able to pay basic bills, and I don't even live in a house. I live in a trailer at my boyfriend's grandma's house.
Oh man. Yeah.
And we just pay, like, her electric and, instead of rent, right? So we pay her, like, electric and water instead of rent.
So what you're saying
And I
is
can
there's-
barely cover the bills.
There's no
you get
part of
the-
it that's worth it whatsoever. That's what you're saying.
No.
Oh my.
Yeah,
To
they're
barely be
really
able to
not.
cover the bills and be like almost every day when I get home, I'm just like, there's rage built inside of me.
Are you getting out of California or are you staying there?
Oh, I love it where I live.
Without saying it, I'm not gonna say where she lives, but I think I'm kind of narrowing down where
Alright,
she
what
lives.
do you, what do you 20 questions?
Because I grew up in a place that was very green, and
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
allergic to basically all things green.
Really?
Wait, all things green, like broccoli? You're talking about like broccoli?
No,
it's
no,
just
no, like
outside.
trees and
Outside.
grasses and mold and pollen.
Wait, you're
got-
allergic to
you got-
trees and grass?
Yeah.
It's a Gen Z thing.
Ain't nobody. Yeah, it's a Gen Z.
Yeah,
thing.
you would understand. It's
Ain't
just,
nobody.
no.
Allergic to fucking trees, bro. There's not a
I'm
tree.
so allergic to trees. Oh
How
my
is
god.
that possible? How is that even possible?
There's no way.
They have pollen.
Well, you're allergic to the tree pollen.
Yes.
Okay. Yes,
And so if
there
you
are
go
people who-
under that tree, my eyes will start to get red. They'll start
you just- yeah, you
watering.
just
I'll
have
start
allergies.
sneezing.
Yeah. you just
Yeah.
have allergies. Oh, yeah.
But like, no, back where I lived for like 2 weeks out of the year, in the spring, I wouldn't be able to tell the difference between a cold and having
Okay,
allergies.
you just
it
have
was
bad
that
allergies.
bad.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah,
I have
okay. That
really
makes
You would
sense.
never,
severe
you would
allergies.
never. I live in Austin
I
now,
live
and it's
in
not
the
as bad,
Dust-
but in Houston, you
Dust
would
Bowl.
die. You would absolutely
You
die
make-
in Houston.
you
There's
make-
so
you-
much
you
pollen
make-
in
I live
Houston,
in the
it's
desert.
insane.
You made it sound
Okay.
like you made it. Yeah, you got no scaping, right? That's what I pictured.
I live in the desert now, and like
It's a
there's
dry
like
heat.
no green, right? And I'm not allergic to dust, so I don't get that anymore, and I feel so good, and I refuse to
don't-
ever leave this region because of
You
it.
know, well, I mean, there's a nice little region down there, right? If you ever do have to leave, there's always Utah, Southern Arizona, New Mexico. You have a good choice.
Yeah.
Maybe not New Mexico, bro. I mean, I love New Mexico. It was fire growing up. My grandparents
think
used to live
about
there, but not these
Texas.
days.
But like I've heard
Texas is
does
fire.
not- No. I've heard that Texas does not get cold at night.
It does.
Like it just
Yeah, it
stays
does.
hot all day.
That's
No,
what air
it
conditioning's
does.
for. That's what air conditioning's for.
Depends on what part of Texas. So Texas is so big, it actually has like multiple climates. It's not just like West Texas
so true.
is a dust. West Texas is a dust bowl.
Let's sleep, guys. Let's sleep.
Where it snows sometimes. Like West
It
Texas
gets
is
cold
like,
at night if you turn down your AC. And in the wintertime, yes, it gets
No,
cold.
this guy's bullshitting. It doesn't.
I live
get
in Texas
cold.
my whole life, man. What
What's
do you
the
mean?
lowest temperature it gets down there?
In winter?
Yeah.
Sometimes it's been like 20 something degrees, 30 something degrees.
You're fucking cold.
That's cold, man. What do you mean that's
what
cold?
it's 40 degrees outside right now where I'm at. And
Okay,
it's
well,
the end of March.
that's-
I'm just saying,
that's
like,
brisk.
that's not cold. Cold
It's
is
chilly.
like negative or zero. Zero is cold.
But cold is relative to everybody. All right?
It is. I think it's funny though. Whenever I do go to California or I go go down to Texas, there'll be because I have family in both places. I'll go there, and it'll be the dead of winter in Missouri where I'm from, and I'll go to one of those places and I'll be wearing shorts and a t-shirt, got sunglasses on with flip flops, just like hanging out, and everybody else has they're wearing like puffy coats. They've all got like gloves on. Like, what do you? It's like 65 degrees outside. You guys, well, it's great out here. Why are you wearing a coat?
Gang, sleep when you can so you can rest.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
but we're used to 110 in the summer.
I'll be on
Yeah.
my way.
Yeah.
Texas
yeah,
got some
Texas
humidity too,
is-
though. Like
no,
East
it gets-
Texas is.
Oh, we
It gets
don't
hot
get
in the
no
summer.
humidity. It's
Yeah,
great.
East Texas is.
There's
you guys
not
are
as much in
dry.
Austin. Austin's weather is, in my opinion, so much better than Houston. But in Houston, bro, that's like it's like there's so much humidity. It's a swamp down there.
Anyways, we
Swamp.
need to wrap this up because I need to be asleep within 30 minutes or I'm not going to get 8 hours of sleep. So.
And you need that if you're gonna deal with these fucks.
Oh, yeah. No, I need more than that. I need like 12 hours of sleep, ideally.
Go get your sleep, Suey. Thank you. Thank you for coming in and sharing your trials and tribulations. The
Oh,
Suey
there's so much
stories.
more.
Just go in there tomorrow and you just say, "Listen, are y'all gonna be Ohio today, or are we gonna
No.
be okay?" And then they're gonna
I'm
be
not
looking at
doing
you and they're
that.
gonna be like, "That's cringe."
I'm not doing
Okay.
that.
Well, thank you for.
But if you do, let us
teaching
know,
the
'cause
youth.
that's a whole nother story that we get. Thank you for teaching the youth. Thank you for taking one for the team for us.
Yeah, no, don't be a teacher. Unless you have like a passion for education, don't mind being bullied by a system that's broken. Yeah.
Mhm, yep.
Find out more next time on the Suey stories, guys.
See ya. I gotta get to bed.
Bye.
Peace, good night.
Bye.
Nice meeting you.
Nice meeting ya.
Oh man, that was hilarious. You know, you just really don't know until you know. You know what I
Shit's
mean?
fucked,
Like,
bro. Shit's, there's an old saying that we used
I
to
feel like
say when
she's
I
at
was a
war
kid.
right now. I feel like
Yeah.
she's at war. You know what I'm saying?
When I was a young teenager, we used to have a saying, and that saying was, "Streets ain't right.
I remember saying that.
Streets ain't right." And then you know what someone would say next to you when you said "streets ain't right"? Someone next to you would go, "Who said they were?"
Streets ain't
And then-
right, man.
Streets ain't right, and that's just the way it's
freaking
always
war,
been.
dude.
Streets just ain't right.
You're at war, Suey. You're fighting
But
a
that
good
being
fight,
said,
one day at a
these
time.
kids ain't learning shit, man. What do you think all those? That's crazy. Because then they go from high school and they go into college, and they learn like
Did you
Weird
kill
shit.
the tattoo artist? He hasn't been in the tattoo shop in like 2 days.
Here, we should probably
you
save and restart. 'Cause
kill the
I've
tattoo
given a lot of death cock out to people, bro, and it's explosive. We make it $500 per, but
But they're
You know.
dying?
they
when
die
you killed
afterwards.
all
Yeah.
of the customers.
I've killed a lot of people. Yeah, I've killed a lot of
Bro,
people. but-
yeah. This guy would buy like $1,000 worth of meth just like easy every time. And he has not been in the tattoo shop has been closed for 2 days.
Wait, really? Because I just got a tattoo
Yes.
there.
I can't even open the door.
Oh god.
I just got a tattoo.
Being a teacher's not that bad in other countries, by the way.
Crazy.
I believe
Can't
that.
you killed the
I believe
tattoo
that. We have like
He's like my best customer too.
some Aussies in the chat who are teachers, or
I
at
feel
least
like
one Aussie in
that's
the
like
chat
the
that's
worst
teacher.
drug dealer shit that could
And her situation is a little different, but she says it's so good.
that
Like
shit's fatal. You give it
3
to a
months
lot
out of the
people.
year that you're
Are you
just
trying to
taking time
retire?
off. I need to invite you guys back.
Go ahead and start without me. I'm gonna go smoke and then I'll come back once you guys are already in.
Can you join mid game? I guess
Oh,
you
yeah,
can.
I've
Yeah,
been doing
yeah,
it.
you usually can, but it wouldn't let me a second ago. I'm not sure why.
Okay.
I always wanted to be a history teacher. Funny that she said that.
History
There's
teacher.
this
Why,
guy on
why history?
TikTok that's
History was
a
one of my
history
favorite
teacher.
subjects.
And he's
'Cause
like, I
history's
watch
just
his
fun.
TikToks all the time.
I had, you know what? It's probably because I had 2 really good history teachers when I was in high school.
Yeah,
Like really
I can
good.
see that.
I took a class called Non-Western World Studies, and this teacher would allow me to take him on tangents where I would ask him this and that. I'd say, we'd be talking about the Ming Dynasty in China, and in my mind, I would just, in my high mind, I'm like, I wonder.
Really? I
this
loved
exact
history.
time that he's talking about right now. I wonder what was happening
Because it was
in,
like story time a lot of
Africa.
time.
So I would just be like,
Like science.
Mr.
history.
L, at this, I know that you're saying what's going on in China then, but what was happening in the rest of Africa at this time? And then he would spend the rest of class talking about what is happening in Africa during that time period. He was a really cool teacher that just like, his job was to teach history, and that's all he wanted to teach. And so if he saw people that were passionate about it, you would just have a conversation with him while 29 other people just sat there. It was
Nice.
really awesome.
Yeah, you know what? I mean, like, I always felt like it was the teacher that made certain subjects super fun. Like, if you had a fun science teacher, your science class was so much better. If you had a fun history teacher, history was so much more interesting. Even math. If you had a good math teacher, math ended up becoming, something that was enjoyable to learn. And I don't want to put it all on the teachers, obviously, but I do think the teacher has a huge impact. But then again, I feel like, it's times are different now. You know what I mean? And while you had like that 1 or 2 problem kid maybe in every class, now it just seems like it's the whole fucking class.
Yeah, it does. It does. You're right. I don't know. It's super weird.
And you just don't really know how bad it is until you're there, like, going through the trials and tribulations.
I got kicked out of math class pretty much weekly for 3 years.
Did you really?
Yeah, I failed geometry 3 times
That's hilarious.
because I told the teacher, his name was Mr. Dahlman. I told him, he said that 50% of our grade would be classwork and tests, and then 50% of the grade is homework. And I told him on the first day of my first year in his class, I told him, I don't do homework. And he was like, everyone does homework. And I was like, well, I don't. And he said, he was like, why not? And I was like, I just don't see the need to do stuff at home when I'm paying you to do it here. And he was like, he took a offense to that. And so every single year for 3 years, I got a perfect 50% because I would ace every classwork and ace every test. But he failed me based on me doing no homework whatsoever.
That's
It
hilarious.
happened to me for my German teacher. My German teacher finally, because you had to have 2 years of foreign language to graduate, he finally just passed me so that I wouldn't be in his class again the next year.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
See, this is why I talk about the vibe check. It was too late for me to get 2 years of another foreign language because it's my senior year. So he was like, no, I don't want to have you again for your senior year. So he gave me a passing grade.
I feel like America's got everything backwards. I think we're handing out diplomas for the wrong reasons.
Well, I think it's easy to say that until you're actually one of those teachers that is dealing with the kids. Like, until you're in Sui's position, then it's all about perspective, right?
No, I understand what you're saying, but what I'm saying is, I know there's kids in her class that do their work, that aren't loud, that stay to themselves, that don't get on their phones. There has to be 1 or 2 of them, right? Out of 30. Out of 160 kids she teaches, there has to be 25 of them who are actually wanting to, who aren't, causing problems, who aren't speaking up, who aren't smoking weed in class, or they're on their phone all the time. There has to be, right? Those kids you should just give an A to. It's like, oh, you're not causing problems? You can
Wait, out of 160 kids, there's only 15 kids like that?
Is that what she said? More like 15? Okay. So those 15 kids, regardless of their grades, they should just get A's and they should just move forward. And it should say, pass the vibe check, like they're good to go. These kids aren't a problem. We'll push them through into society. You know?
Yeah, maybe so, man.
I'm also not a teacher, and I wouldn't trust any of those
3
kids
a
besides my
class,
own
dude.
listening.
3 a class is crazy.
Three kids. See, yeah, those kids should be
Okay,
gathered
one other
together.
thing. One other thing. So,
Yeah.
my class sizes are 38.
Holy
38
shit, man, that's
kids in a
crazy.
class?
It was 30 when I was going to school.
Bro, we had like 20 to 25 per class.
Oh wow, that's crazy. That's small.
At least I think that's what it seemed like.
Yeah, so I'm expected to keep me, right? I'm the same generation as these kids. I'm expected to keep 38 of them in line, off their phones, and actually learning.
And you said there's 2 kids per class that are actually like smart and like want to do their schoolwork or at least aren't causing problems.
Yeah, like
Okay.
3.
You got to give them weapons. Right, the good ones. Tasers. Right? And then when they see kids acting up, they can just go get zit, 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 zit. They can give them a little zippity zap. Then get back in line. And I guess it's not like back in the day. They'd still go to jail even though they're kids. Okay. All right, well, it's a planning process. I'll let you know.
You're working on it. You're working on
No,
it.
well, yeah, I'll work on it.
Yeah.
Workshop.
No, but yeah, it'll be like 38. My smallest class is only like 20 right now because a lot of the kids, it was a class, so it was 7th period math, and the thing about 7th period math is you don't have any of your athletes, and you don't have like a lot of kids who are in different fun stuff that would care, right? So you kind of get the riffraff in your 7th period. Most of them have dropped. Like,
Wait,
as
why do you get the
they're
riffraff
going
in 7th period?
7th period, you kind of get the riffraff, like the not
Because
as
people
good
are
kids.
ready to get out of school
Yeah,
at that
so
time?
they're like impatient and wanting to get out of school. And then none of them are going to be your sports kids because your sports kids are not going to do a 7th period math because they're going out and doing
right.
games.
Right.
Right? And so my 7th period was awful at the beginning of the year, and now it's great because all the riffraff, like the really trouble kids, yeah,
so you're
they're
just
all out of
chilling,
continuation
7th
school
period,
now.
You're like, oh, all these kids are actually wanting to learn. There's only 20 of them.
Well,
You know, you could,
here's my question.
With only
So,
20
like,
of them, you can like force it, you know?
yeah, you could hit a vape. You know, just kind of chill.
That's the period it happened in. That is the
You're
class it happened in.
I have to turn this into security. Ooh, great vape.
So, my question is, I went to school at like a 5A school, which at the time was like the
I don't know what
largest
those
size.
Yeah, no one knows what that is.
Oh, okay. So, do you know how big your school is? Like, how big is your school? Is it a big school or a
2,000
small school?
kids.
Okay, that's small. That's a small school.
What's a 5A school?
I think we had like, I'm pretty sure we had like 3,500 at that time, but that was like, it's like, so Texas grades their schools based off size, right? So at that time, that was like 5A, but now there's like 6A and like even bigger schools. So schools have more people in them. So like, I think like 5,000 is probably 4,000, 5,000 kids is probably like large size school. So she's probably like in a, you said 2,000 or 3,000?
2,000.
2,000 is probably like 3A maybe for Texas. I don't know. I have to look it up. But I feel like the size of the school matters too, because doesn't that like depend on like funding that the school has potentially?
Well, we're in a really poor area, so
Oh,
we're
yeah,
never going
true.
to get enough funding as is. Like, these kids are dirt poor. Like, I say I'm dirt poor? No. These kids are in poverty.
Dude, I saved.
And that brings its own issues. And there's also a bunch of gangs. There's a lot.
lot
going on in these
there.
kids' lives. Yeah.
You're doing
No,
some,
like I had a
dangerous
kid
mind
just
shit.
casually write a gang name on the whiteboard once, right in front of me.
Oh, like they did a tag. They tagged up the board.
Well, they did it with an expo marker, but it's like. And then he was like, "Oh, it was a joke. It's a joke," and I'm like, "I still have to report it. You can't just write gang stuff on the board."
Okay.
And then
weird.
he got mad at me for reporting it, and he had to write a gang contract. And it's like, of course you did. That's not something you play with.
Gangs, huh? Yeah, we didn't have a lot of gangs where I'm from. But we were,
I mean, okay. And on that same note, I literally had a kid show me their gambling app. Like, they were like, Miss Sui, I lost 20 bucks. And then they showed me their gambling app, and I'm just like, child, I'm not your friend.
Like sports gambling?
I don't know what it was.
It has to be. No, it's probably steak. They're probably on steak or something. Probably watching like an XQC.
It was some kind of app, and I didn't pay attention. I just reported it, and I was like, I have to report this. And he's just like, no, we're chill. You're chill. And I'm like,
Oh, yeah, it's a juicer for sure.
I was like, no, this kid's weird. I don't get that kid. Like, he'll be like, oh yeah, I'm taking things seriously, but then he'll like not do anything, and it's like, what do you mean?
So crazy.
And then like, I don't know. He's like constantly saying, oh, so and so teacher is my op, and then he'll be like talking about how excited he is not to be in my class again. But then, I don't know. He's just so weird. And early in the school year, like I thought he was making jokes all the time, and like, you know, I was laughing along and stuff. And then he goes, "You're so mean," and I go, "What?"
This guy's got personality disorder, dude.
It's kind of weird. Well, that's what happens when. Never mind.
When what?
It's just you know.
No, say it, do it.
That's what happens when the government purposely makes the people dumb. That's what happens when they pump your food full of fucking chemicals.
Okay.
That's what happens when the fucking every single kid is full of
Wow.
microplastics.
We are on one night.
That is
98%,
some
98% of
Are you-
kids
are you
claim
wearing
to be
your-
on the fucking spectrum.
Are you wearing your tinfoil hat right now too while you're saying
No,
this?
I'm living fucking 2 feet
Are you
fucking
sure?
planted, 10 toes in the dirt. The rest of these people are fucked up ones. You know,
Guys,
like, these,
I think I've killed most of the people in this
most of our
town with this
clients.
drug.
Yeah, what are we gonna do? So that's the game.
Well, you know, we'll find new clients, I guess.
Kill them. They're all dead.
If we
Maybe
save
find
and we save and we quit.
Maybe find some coke that resurrects people.
You really did kill everyone in your game.
Yeah, there's a lot of dead people on the ground. But Miss Ming is taking this drug tons of times. She keeps coming back.
Well, Miss Ming is a fucking. She has plot armor. You need Miss Ming.
Yeah, there's. I'm sure tomorrow they'll be fine.
Yeah, everything's fine.
She's fine.
Yeah, everything's fine. Dude, everybody will be okay.
Alright, I'm out for realsies.
Okay, take
All right,
it easy.
Sui.
Hey, just so you know,
Bye.
Sui, I'm like 98% jokes, okay?
Okay.
So I don't
Yeah,
want
sure.
to
Just like
Okay.
that kid in her class, dude. Just like that kid in her class.
Bye.
Yeah, bye.
Well, you know, in a lot of ways, this has been an educational stream. I
It
think.
is.
You know,
It is.
look at us. We're learning a lot.
It's weird how the school she's talking about, the size of 2,000, it's like in a poor area, is completely different than the schools that are in a poor area where I'm from.
Yeah, just every area is gonna be different, right? So I'm gonna save, and then I'm gonna quit out the game,
Uh-huh.
and I'm gonna close it completely, and hopefully when we reopen it, Everyone's not dead.
If they're dead. Oh, there's an update. A big one.
Wait, really?
I mean, it's 60. Yeah, it's freaking. It's like
Schedule
16
one?
megabytes, bro.
What?
16 megabyte update.
Okay. Educational stream. You guys did not hey, listen. You guys did not expect this tonight, huh?
Oh yeah, it's
Neither
right
did
here.
I.
Tweaks and improvements.
Unlike
Added an
content.
active display setting. You see this?
I don't see the patch updates.
Go to Schedule 1's Steam page.
Okay. Store page?
No, Community Hub.
Okay.
And it's right there. Post-launch patch number 5.
Tweaks and improvements. Added an active display setting to choose which monitor the game displays on. Botanists will now automatically move product from their supplies and drying racks. Owned vehicles are now visible on the map app. Implemented a few validity checks / fail-safes for NPC pathfinding and warping. Refactored employee item movement behavior to be a bit smarter. Implemented NPC effects culling at a certain distance to improve performance. Fixed non-host clients sometimes not being able to hit / stand in blackjack. Fixed the quest UI bug that's sometimes causing infinite loading screens. Fixed clipboard selections not reassigning without first manually clearing the existing section. Fixed the dealer sometimes preemptively revealing its hand to non-host players in black. Okay, all right.
It's funny how most of the
Like casino.
I would say
stuff.
35% of the fix was to the casino, and they've got 2 table games and 5 slot machines. Why
Yeah.
is everybody gambling?
Everybody's gambling their ass off. Holy shit, you grinders. I mean, we're just gamers, man. We're out here building this drug empire, right? We got 375.2K in net worth.
Well, I did realize
And all
that
the businesses.
you can
all
play
the
all 5 slot
properties.
machines at one time.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I just turned them all up to $100 increments, and then I stood in the middle of them and I looked around, hitting the handles of all 5 of them in order.
You can play all the slots at one time?
Oh yeah, you can just be like chick 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 chick.
That's crazy, actually.
I'm a degenerate gambler.
I have a couple friends that are teachers and they feel the same way she does. I hear a lot of stuff like that. That's just so sad, dude. Like, I feel for these people.
They're not getting paid for it, and the kids are worse than they used to be. So
yeah.
Maybe we just I grew up in a time that
dude, I feel like growing up in the 90s was the best time, bro. I can't even lie.
It was also, I think, more kids in high school in my time knew they weren't going to be shit. I think these days everybody actually thinks that they're going to be famous or make a bunch of money doing what, like they're like, I don't need to go to school, I'll just become rich on TikTok. Back in the day, it was like, I got my options are limited. I kind of need to go to school so I can learn.
Growing up in the 90s, like, I feel so lucky to have grown up in the 90s, bro. Pokemon, Digimon, dude. 90s was a fire time, dude.
It was? I mean, I grew up a little bit. I think I grew up in the 90s. I don't know if you grew up in the 90s.
Oh my God, they're actually still dead, dude.
Okay, so you killed all the customers.
I've killed so many people.
What are you going to do about this?
Maybe if we sleep. Let's sleep. I'm sure tomorrow will be a better day, right?
Maybe.
Because last time when I did this, they weren't like dead. They just like woke up the next day and hit me up for drugs.
You're the worst drug dealer ever.
Why? What are you saying that for? Whoa,
Because most drug dealers don't kill their clients.
I mean, look,
Quickly. They don't kill them quickly.
Watching them
It's
blow up
usually
was funny.
Stretched over a 5 to 10 year period.
Let me go make sure Beth is okay, man. Beth, I'm coming. Chat, we have 1 hour left. I think there's 1 hour left of the 35% off gifted subs. She's alive, Beth! You want some drugs?
Yeah.
See, she just had to sleep it off, man. Oh, God. Yeah, I got you, Peggy. Yeah, Peggy. It's good to see you, Pegs. I got you. Peggy, take some of that shit. You can see nothing, Beth. Kevin, my man, always about the death cock. Yeah, I'll take care of you, Kev. A little morning cock. Oh. Hey, nice car.
Thanks. Where do you need to go?
Behind the diner.
I don't know where the diner is.
Right here on your left. Slop shop.
Well, the brakes on this suck.
Oh, 25 to life.
Oh, there's a handbrake. Okay. There's a cop chasing you, by the way.
I know, man. They want my ass.
Did you run to the casino?
No, I'm on top of they don't come up here. This is my secret spot on top of the parking garage. And if they do, I just hit them with the blicky.
What parking garage?
It's only one parking garage.
Oh, I've never seen it. Can I steal this cop car?
No.
I wish. It'll really be GTA then. Yeah, come up here. Get me out of here, man. Behind the diner, quick. I got my boy Kev waiting for the death cock.
This car is a little big for this area.
Uh-oh, you
we're
Austin
stuck.
powered us. You Austin
Stuck.
powered us. There's no way.
So we're stuck. I got it. I got it. Yeah, fuck you. God, who builds this? Who built this thing? Okay. Behind the diner.
Oh my god, I'm
Oh,
invisible.
wait.
We should get out of here. Wait, I gotta watch my boy Kev.
This guy's trying to buy drugs from me while I'm driving the car.
Who is?
I don't know. I just told him to get out of here. Oh, I'm fucked.
Yes, right next to a cop. Yes, Kev. Yes,
I gotta
Kev. No, Kev, go back. Damn it. Kev.
Bro, you're still killing people?
It's $500 a pop, dude. Of course I am. I'm gonna sell this shit like crazy.
Who's next?
The house exploded. Oh, that's great.
Oh god.
We're gonna get out of here.
Bro, you're getting tased. We're going to jail. We're going to jail.
I'm not. I don't go to jail.
I'm gonna buy another
Ain't never
car.
been to jail. I ain't never going to jail.
Did you guys update your game?
Yes.
Yeah. Alright, I'm buying 2 more cars. I need 2 more people to come over here.
You're buying cars?
Yeah, we're gonna own one of every car.
Didn't even knock me up.
Get the hound dog. Yep.
Hiding in the woods from the
Someone
cops.
drive this hound dog out. Ooh, it's looking good, man. It's looking good.
Where do I go to get it?
It's over here on the side of the dealership.
I'm out.
Go get it a paint job, whatever color you want.
How do I do that?
Just right across the street.
Okay, well, there's cops after me right now. I'm wanted.
Let's get the Dinkler.
Dude, this one handles much nicer.
Man, look at this thing.
Dude, this is a nice car.
Did you get it painted?
No.
What color should we get the truck, chat?
Get that Dinkler out of there, bro. Who the hell's that? Who's that guy?
What the fuck?
I just joined your game? Shoot his ass! Us.
You think this is a game, kid? This motherfucker go, man.
So how do you change the color?
All right, you go in there and you ask the guy to paint your vehicle. Oh fuck. You thought you were slick, huh? You thought you were slick, huh?
Oh, I'm
Oh, what happened?
I got shot to a different part of the map. Did you see that?
I'm like,
Hit E. Get out of the car.
yeah, something weird happened to me.
You're not wanted, are you?
No.
Oh no. New car's kind of stuck, I think.
It's alright, you can go to the mechanic and tell him it's stuck.
Gotta jump the stairs.
Alright, we now have every car. We bought every car. We bought everything we could buy, dude. Every car.
Hey, he just grabbed a baseball bat. He tried to. He's got a baseball bat. He's coming after me.
This guy's in the wrong neighborhood, man.
He just ended me. He ended me, bro.
We get the white Bronco, right?
He's killed me. That's it. He's making me do it.
He's gonna bleed us out, man. We don't have that much funds.
To be fair, you swung on me first. To be fair, you swung on me first.
You went to. Why'd you go get the baseball bat?
You
Why'd you go get the
swung on
baseball
me
bat?
first.
Why'd you go get the baseball
You
bat?
swung on me first.
I saw you run up and get the baseball bat. Why'd you do
You
that?
swung on me first. I don't care. I was gonna
Why'd you
hit
do
you
it?
with
You
it,
go-
and you swung on me.
I've had no reason to buy a blicky until now,
You
Until
swung on
now.
me first.
and I will kill whoever the hell this
These
guy
are cold
is.
streets, man. These are
JJ
cold
was
streets.
here. Is this you? Have you been tagging? Are you the one tagging our apartment?
Oh yeah, man. Listen,
Who's
shout out
JJ?
to the guy who blew up your fucking RP at the beginning of the game.
No, it's,
Mr.
T,
Rifle.
it's TB, man.
Same thing.
Not even close.
Did you buy the car wash?
We bought everything. Every car, every business, every property.
Bro,
We
you're-
own
The
all
game's
of it.
over. Yeah, we won the game.
I've
No,
been
we had to kill
playing,
TB, man. What do you mean the game's not over till we find TB?
Well, what are we waiting to do?
We gotta get to the Baron level. We gotta sell enough drugs to get Baron, and then unlock all the clients, get the last dealer, and then
Yo.
hopefully TB shows up.
This dealer way
I don't think that- I
had
don't think that-
$37,000 on him.
My man.
Oh, nice.
I don't
Nice.
think that.
You know what you should
that
do? Go
isn't
wash it
into the game
At
yet.
the casino.
Because they're, if you saw their roadmap, they're planning on adding rival gangs and shit to counter you. I've been playing the game solo, and then I just saw on Steam that you got on, and I was like, What the fuck? I'm like,
Imagine.
I'm like towards the end of the meth right now.
Imagine if they made this game multiplayer where you could do multiple people selling drugs out of different properties.
Yeah. The issue is that your shared bank. Like one of my friends fucking joined off me, so I had to go pure invisible. All I did was spend a bunch of my fucking money. Fuck off.
Seems like you learned it. You picked up a bad habit, kid, and you brought it to us, man.
Alright, yeah, and then this fucker's shooting me over here, and I'm not even fucking chasing him. Little bitch.
Get him.
Come here.
Get him. Get him.
Want him back?
Oh, Gooch, you need to deposit some of that money, man. We got
do you
no
mean?
money.
That's just because we just bought all the cars.
Did you kill the guy who runs the weapons spot?
It's all right. What's his name? Just picked up 37K. Gang just picked up 37K.
Yeah, I got
Did you-
50K in my pocket.
Did you kill the guy that runs the weapons store?
No, he's outside somewhere though.
Oh, it just takes a while before he comes in.
No, he's like hiding somewhere outside.
Because of the explosions.
Ah!
Like, Manny's out here at
Oh,
the
you
skate
thought-
park.
you thought
He's
you were
chilling.
fucking- Oh, you're such a little pussy. Come over here shooting me, and now you're skating away, bitch. Yeah. Wait,
I
good
ran out
time.
of bullets.
Yeah, and you started shooting me for no fucking reason. I wasn't even chasing you. Come here, pussy.
Rival drug dealer.
Rival. We look fine on the property. We
Also,
bought them
that
all.
girl is literally chasing you with a knife right now.
What?
Because you ran her over, and now she's chasing you.
Nah.
Yeah, she is, right?
Making some serious money, man.
Damn. Somebody exploded.
Hey, Igor's running outside to check it out. Everybody's out here.
Yeah, and when the explosions have them force them to run
Bro,
outside.
you're not slick. I saw you go out, fucker. Fucking run on your damn skateboard, little pussy.
Oh shit.
Go get more bullets, man. Go get more bullets. Oh, they're shooting you. Oh yeah, you got the ops on
We
you.
can't be too far away from Baron, dude. We gotta be super close.
What's your rank right now, you know?
Under
We're
boss
like
3 or
You
something.
know, under boss. We're almost there, man.
Just you can check your contacts and shit, like basically time. No Baron. You know all the delivery stuff involved.
Ooh, they want more and more, man. I need some more Deathcock, dude. They're going crazy for it.
The next time you guys sleep, it should.
Damn, somebody else just exploded.
They're blowing up all over the streets, man. Be careful.
Oh, it's 1 a.m. I gotta jump off. We gotta do something before I go to bed.
Okay.
Bro, I just
I
came
gotta
here.
play some Macabellum.
Really?
Let's
gotta play
Macabellum.
Some
Macabellum?
Macabellum.
We trying to
Yeah.
we trying to get some mechs in.
Yeah, I'm down.
What's a Macabellum?
Macabellum. It's a
Macabellum.
game. It's a game.
Like, oh no, really? Gank. What
It's a
do you
game.
do in the game? What is Macabellum?
It is
Hey, help me
a.
move the. Never mind. I'll do it. Move that truck in here. Did you bring the other car back? We should have every car in here now.
Got stuck.
It's the hound dog.
Look at it.
Somebody open the door for me.
And you guys don't
you.
have any like chemists or anything?
We don't need any of that stuff,
we
dude. We're
run this.
we're
All
self-run.
the stuff that we have that's automated is all the other places. This is the place we do by hand.
Okay. No, I'm only on the what's it called?
This is the Empire, man.
Alright, motherfucker.
Their coke plant.
How about you guys are fucking both trying to jump me? Fucking little bitches.
I'm not even attacking you. What are you talking about?
You just jumped on top of me, what do you mean? Yeah, no, I'm
Did you bring the car in?
No, yeah, the guy's closed for the night.
Okay, let's sleep. Everybody sleep. Everybody sleep.
All right. All I'm gonna say is to blame for not sleeping is him.
Please, just sleep. Guys.
Okay.
Oh
He shot
my
me.
god.
All right,
That's
we're
only
even.
fair.
It's
a good-
only fair.
Baseball noise.
How much is the bill for like medical?
$250.
Is it taking cash?
I don't know.
Oh, maybe your bank wouldn't have. Yeah, Underlord for me.
So close, dude.
I mean, there's 5 in every one, so there's gonna be Underlord 5, and then you'll probably get to.
Yep.
You probably have to
Gotta
play one
keep
more.
slinging to the dealers.
A couple days, then we're
Well,
good.
the dealers
Here.
don't.
Look in the
make
back
you-
of this van, Heaves. Look in the back of this van, brother.
Here, smoke some of this miracle queef.
Oh shit, nice.
Here, smoke this, Heaps.
The thing is that
It's
oh,
in this one right here.
expensive one?
Nah, this one has some real fun effects. In this, it's over here. Here, over here. Chef hat in this one.
Oh yeah. This
Wait,
is,
fuck.
yeah.
It moved the wrong car, Jones. You have to go get the car because it's like the last car you hop in. Is it thinks you're stuck in? So hop in the car and then come to this place.
But have you guys been looking up shit? I have like there's a website that tells you like all the.
Nah, we've been raw dogging it because it's more fun.
I played the fucking demo and I was doing that shit and it was fun, but I was trying to do this shit again. And on the new drugs I've been doing it, but not for weed. I just looked at the best one was. For meth I've been
Is this the
trying
Hound
to-
Dog?
Yeah.
Yellow, nice.
So drive it. You should drive it. Fucking good car.
Bro,
You
this
should-
might
you
be
should-
this might be better than Cheetah.
It is. Use the handbrake when you go around corners.
It's a handbrake. Space?
Spacebar, yeah.
Yeah, I just been
What?
experimenting with the different stuff.
Oh, yeah, I
This
know
is the
this
Miracle
this is a
Queef.
gang game. This is
Just
very-
around this city.
Yeah, the miracle queef is my
Well, you can name them.
my best
too,
one.
actually.
yeah.
Dude, the Hound Dog might be the best car, man.
I've been naming them ignorant shit from like just
Got it.
just shit. Yeah, so wait, what's this game?
Yeah,
you're
buddy,
talking
we gotta
about?
get these cars out of the.
Mechabellum. It's a auto battler.
Well, when we get a
RV.
delivery, we'll move them, man. But for now, it's fine.
I mean, they just gonna be parked right here.
You're gonna run over Carl, dude. Or what's his name? Justin. You're gonna run over Justin.
Justin's being kind of a butthole. We should just park the cars out on the street. Show them that we
Saving.
are.
I'm saving. We're going to Max, dude.
Oh, Meccan.
Right.
Meccan.
Meccan.
Meccan. Ironically, this is the second most fucked up drug dealer RP I've seen today.
Yeah, I don't know what chat means by that. What does that mean?
What's the first one?
I don't know. We'll never know. We'll never know. Mechabellum.